Hi, everybody. Welcome to TVON. My name is Lauren Blair. Thank you so much for joining us, and happy Easter to everybody. It's a very special Sunday here and all across the land, so we're so excited you're with us, and means a lot that you're spending a little bit of time with us. Now, let me remind you, we actually have some very, very special things to celebrate. It is not only our happy Easter sale extravaganza. Notice I said egg extravaganza, but we're also giving you an extra $50 off everything. And to top it all, we have an extra hour today. So we got a lot to do today. And I'll tell you, we have planned quite the show in honor of the Easter celebration and of certainly in honor of an extra hour today. We are going to be going all the way until 2 p.m. Pacific time. That is 5 p.m. Eastern time. So we got a shopping marathon for you, and I'm so glad you're with us. So it really is a fabulous day. It's my 5th Easter Sunday with you guys, so I'm really, really glad that you're here to be a part of it. I want to say, first of all, a very, very special and heartfelt happy Easter wish to my mom, who I love and miss dearly. So Mom, I know you're watching. Thank you so much for all you do, and wish we could be together as always, but hopefully one of these days. So happy Easter to you, Mom. I love you. So let's talk about what's coming up today. We have an amazing show. We have our $50 off. So I thought we just, holidays, we're giving you all the values. I got my values planned. We're going to give you extra 50 off everything. So really, truly a blessed day for shopping. And if we can give you some beautiful color. I love Easter, obviously, for what it symbolizes and all that it means, but also it is just such a beautiful, I think, a time for eternal hope and rebirth, and certainly a lot of optimism, and the colors of springtime and the colors that come along with Easter. We're certainly going to be showing Mother Nature's Easter gems on display in all the colors, including, I will just go ahead and tell you, we have the most important piece we've ever had in our entire TVON collection here today to share with you. It is the most important piece we've ever had. I know we've had incredible padparashas and paraibas and diamonds, but today I am going to present to you our largest and most important pink diamond. It is a 1 carat 01. It is a GIA certified. It is actually, listen to this, it is actually certified as internally flawless in a 1 carat 01 pink diamond. And I will say, it is obviously, if there was any place to shop a pink diamond, it would be here, because I will tell you, I'm going to share with you, there's some breaking news as of this week about another pink diamond that is expected to go for a large sum of money, because it is the most important pink diamond that's ever been auctioned. And we'll talk about that when we get there. But it's expected to go for some $38 million. We've got a much better value on a very, very important stone. So we'll talk about that. If you're a gem fanatic like I am, and like I think so many of us are, stay with us to at least see that, because we're going to show you all the beauty that is. And it's also just a brilliant cushion cut, and it's in an incredible mounting, and it just GI cert and all. So by far the most important piece we've ever brought to you here on the show. So, naturally, with being TVON and Easter Sunday, we're going to give you a wonderful value. So if you're in the market for something very important, we have it here for you. We'll be sharing that with you in the first hour, so you don't need to wait all too long. We also have incredible color change. I'm so thrilled we have a color change sapphire, because the last one I had was gone in an instant, and we had, I think it was like 10 or 11 people that missed out right at that moment. So what I'm going to bring you is another one. It's actually in our saddle, and it's also certified by the GIA. So looking forward to that. Color change sapphire, and it's a magical, mystical, really beautiful stone. And then we have an incredible Asher cut 3-stone tanzanite. I love this. Great value, huge markdown on nearly 10 carats. Asher cut. I will tell you, if it is a museum piece, it's here on this show today. I mean, the show is stacked. I have never, and I get it, we have 4 hours, but I have never seen so much incredible jewelry marked down. I mean, we've got the ruby and the peacock ring that's brand new. My necklace I'm wearing is actually you guys remember it was last Sunday I brought you the bar of sapphires. You remember that? It was all a ring with all these emerald cut sapphires. I have the pendant to match, and I'm really excited. We also have classics like all diamond rings, where you just see a triple row diamond band ring, one of the most iconic pieces that we ever have had, at a fantastic value. So diamond band is coming up. It looks a lot like the one I had the other day that was the 2 carat, but this is about a 109. So exquisite pieces, emerald cut tan. I mean, I could go on and on, but we better just go, because even though we have 4 hours, it's gonna fly by. And don't forget, I will tell you, our last hour, by the way, is just direct direct and Dish. So we'll invite everybody else who might be AT&T, Spectrum, online, Facebook, whatever. We'll invite you to go online for the last hour. So it's just I don't know, they're testing fibers or something. So anyway, we've got an extra hour today, and has something to do with the fact we weren't on Thursday. So anyway, let's go ahead and talk about what's first. I want to start with something very, very springy and very Eastery, and it's a paraiba, but it dances, okay? So this one's already celebrating the holiday, and it's already partying, and we hope you had a good Easter morning so far, and we're so glad you're with us. Again, let me know if you have a request, because we're $50 off. Might be a good time to pick up that piece you've been thinking about, right? So we're always happy, but I'll tell you to like find what you need, but there is so much here. So, and get ready to see the best pink diamond you've ever seen. So promise you. So take a look at this. I've got a really cool dancing paraiba right here for you. I mean, look at this. Is this wild or what? I thought that, I feel like I had this before and it completely sold out, so I'm not sure if we made a couple more or what's going on, because this is really, really special. And big shout out to everybody. Happy Easter, James. I'm seeing you for the first time. How are you today? Good, good, good. Happy Easter. Yeah, I'm so excited. We're all together here, and again, 4 big hours. Tony's like, that's no sweat. You used to do 5 hours all the time. It's like, yeah. Yeah. I'm good. It's just the feet. My dogs are barking already. All right, so let's do this, guys. Item number 872 is going to be, I want to thank everybody who reached out this morning, all the Easter wishes. My TVON family coming through. I tell you, I've been getting Easter messages since 5 a.m. and I love you guys. Thank you to everybody who's reached out. I love you guys, and thank you for thinking of me this morning. It's awfully nice to hear from you guys. So here's our, white gold, rose gold only. How did you know that, Tony? How did he know that? He's got white and rose gold up there. We have one in rose gold. We have a couple in white gold. That's it. It's our 23-point, and I think of all the paraiba rings we've had, but very few pendants, right? Even more earrings than we've had pendants. So I think if you're looking for something to go with it, great chance to pick it up right here. Is going to be our 23-point minimum in the round, and you can see how I'm trying to hold it still. And yet, the beauty of this is that the paraiba's got this mechanism behind it that is set in such a way where it just shimmies and shakes and therefore shimmers and bounces and gives off brilliance like a full-on party here. And it's 49 points in VS Diamonds. So get ready, guys. And $50 off everything. What are you guys doing, like a raffle or something? Is there a raffle I should be entering or something? Or are we going to have an Easter basket raffle? Do you remember, I was just thinking about like all the kids this morning. I don't know, this is how I used to do it. When I was growing up, my mom would put our big Easter baskets right outside of our door. So I'm talking like, this is like 85 years ago when I was a kid. And it was like, yeah, and she just put them out, and then you'd open up the door and it was like, Christmas morning, but it was Easter morning. Did you ever do anything like that, Allison? No? No Easter baskets at all? Oh, you poor thing. Oh gosh. Oh, now I feel bad. I should have brought Easter baskets for everybody, right? No, I mean, it was just like such a great memory. And I'm thinking about all those kids who are like, going on their hunts today, their Easter egg hunts and all that fun stuff. Anyway, let's do this, guys. 49 points in the bigger white diamonds among the 2, 4, 6, and 8. And this beautiful kind of roundish style, really easy to wear, white gold or rose only. Here's the deal. We're going to get you a paraiba, which is one of the rarest stones in the world to actually find. And we're going to bring it to you at an incredible value, which is not going to be $9.99. And I'll tell you, I'll be honest, most of the things today, I don't know if it's just because it's a holiday or there are more museum pieces. It's like the whole show is museum. So I am tasked with getting some really, really, really big discounts. I'm going to be taking a lot of liberties today, guys, on the discounting to make these pieces affordable for you, because I'm going to tell you, it is like museum all day long. So I'm going to work on my sharpening the pencil skills here on getting these discounts all the way down. This is not going to be $9.99, $8.99, $7.99, or even $7.77. And this is all the prices I'll give you throughout the day are before your $50 off, just for our new folks out there that have never experienced a good old TVON extra sale. We actually have the lowest price we'll do on the air, and then at checkout, when you say yes, that's when you're going to take your $50 off. So you've got a chance to get amazing, better than the norm, amazing value. So get ready if you want this paraiba. It's so stunning. I'll show it on the hand here as well for you, so you can get a little size perspective and see how it still dances from a distance. Let me get you a measurement on it as well. And it's not even going to be $7.77. Take a look at this. 1/2 inch top to bottom. We'll go back up close for you and not even make it 777. This is all before your $50 off. White gold or rose gold only. There's only the one in the rose gold. That's it. I'll make it $699. That's all. So, oh, thank you guys. The Easter messages keep on pouring in. Thank you all so much. That's so sweet. You guys are the kindest. They're like, hey, working on these. Yeah, absolutely. Loving the gems, surrounding ourselves with the best of all the world has to offer in gems. We're going to see some of our top ones here today. That is $649 at checkout. If you like it, we'll give it 60 seconds. We're going to be moving very fast. We got a lot to do. We're going to be hopping like a bunny all throughout this incredible lineup. There's so much brand new. We have a peacock feather ring, but it's with a ruby and yellow diamonds. We have the, I'm going to show you the, actually, maybe Tony, what I'll do is put this on my neckline so you can also get a sneak peek of what's coming up in another colorful pendant. Let me jog on over here. Look at that. I mean, that's coming up too. That's the sapphire piece I was telling you about that goes with the ring we had the other day. And there's the paraiba for you as well. So you can kind of get an idea how they work. Just, you know, size-wise, if you want something really elongated, we've got that coming up for you in a little bit. And then we've got the paraiba that dances. So it's a dance machine. So that's going to be the paraiba and all that mechanism. That's why we can't even do this. This is not even done in our own factory. This is actually a proprietary technology that's actually done by and patented by a Japanese company that does. They've created this incredible, you know, kind of like when you see it up close, you can see the little O-rings that attach to the sides that allow it to just move even when the piece is still. It's just this really incredible kind of backing to it that allows it to sparkle. And when you got a round anyways, that's going to give you brilliance and neon, and then you add the fact that it moves with the light like this does, it's so good. So congratulations if you get it. $649 if you'd like one. Rose gold is still here. We've got 1, 2, and 3 in the white gold so far already spoken for and gone. So this is really special. And the bail is actually going to be, I want to show you, it's an extended bail too. It goes right below so you can see. And actually, if you want to see the back, let me show you so you can kind of see if you're just a curious, you've got a curious mind. That's kind of how it works in the back. It's kind of like a little seat, but then it's all about the attachment on the sides that actually allow this to kind of just move and dance even when the pendant is relatively still. So $699 turns into $649. Take advantage of it. We'll go ahead and move right along. Do you guys, do you know if we've got, I know we've had a lot of people miss out on emerald cut rubies lately, so I've got a really good one for you here, and I wanted to bring it up early so you don't, you know, miss out on a ruby that is one of our, oh yeah, better. Yeah, look at that. That stone is gorgeous. I can't keep rubies in stock, and I think that's because, A, we've got such premier quality, but also because you guys are really, again, well-informed, well-educated shoppers that understand when you've got a sanction like you do, and when you've got all of this really special material that's here for you guys exclusively. I mean, most people are just offering Mozambique at best. So to be able to bring you the very best in the world, which is Burma, item number 2116 is it. And then this is one of those rare emerald cuts. So I know we don't see a lot of emerald cuts, but they've been highly requested of late because probably maybe you want to go not just quality and color and size, but you want that really beautiful clarity that you're seeing here. So it's really special. It's a 182, so it's got a lot of size to it. We always know when a 2-carat ruby is hit, that's a big deal. And then you've got your fabulous 84 points in diamonds, and it is amazing because you got the double row creating the beautiful border for that emerald cut to show that off, but then you also have the smoother band down the sides, keeping it really classic for you. But there is a mega value, and like I said, we cannot stress enough how important it is. I've got almost entirely one-of-a-kinds today. It's just all museum level jewelry, but the discounting is making them so affordable for you so that you don't have to, you know, splurge. I think that, you know, even as adults, I think we like a little Easter treat, you know. And maybe chocolates are great, and maybe a little, you remember those Peeps candies? Anybody like those? Everyone's either got a real love-hate relationship with those, right? You either love them or you hate them. With those really like sugary, marshmallowy candies. Well, this is where I think this is candy colors here, but in the best everlasting kind of moment for you to take advantage of something truly collectible like this is. And it's not going to be, this is what I so love about our values here, especially on a holiday. We can take these extreme discounts, blow them out for you. This is not even going to be the $39.99 it once was. Huge value coming your way. All you have to do is let me know if you'd like it. It's another one only. I know we've had a million requests for Burma rubies, especially the larger sizes, especially the specialty cuts. Let's blow it out. It's not even $39.99 or $29.99, or this is what is really bizarre. This stone, which is almost 2 carats, and I had a 2 carat on Saturday, I had a 2 carat on Friday, I had a 2 carat on Thursday, They're never this price. And I'm not talking $29.99. Like I said, I do the sale, you take the 50 off. That's what we're doing. I got plenty of sale values here waiting for you. You're going to take the extra $50 off when you say yes. But the key is to be in early. Take a look at this. What if I told you it's not even $2,000 for a Burma? Oh, yeah. Almost 2 carat. Looks like a 2 carat. Absolutely stunning. And it's so incredible. And it's not even $1,999. This is too good. So come on in, guys. Come on in. Not even 19. Someone loves it already. Let me try it on for you. See, we want to be at the ready here. Ready to go. Take a look at this. Oh, yeah. That is a mega, mega, mega stone. And we're not going to do 19 or 18 or $17.99. Come on in. This is not a time to wait, guys, on any of these values. The paraiba pieces are almost sold out. This is a hugely, hugely important value. Make it $1,777 right now to the very first caller. That's only one. We obviously can't duplicate big rubies. Thank you so much. Here we go. Last chance on this one. And who was it? I know Maria was looking for an emerald cut ruby. And we've had a lot of you guys looking for emerald cut rubies. So there's something very, very special about that color and that glow that it gives. And how about $1,777, which actually turns into $1,727 to get a ruby home that is nearly 2 carats in its size. So really special piece. Oh, we have a fawn diamond. Actually, I think it's our first combination where we've got the rhombus cut fawn, and then we have a tansy. Oh, tanzanite special today. Anybody who wants a Asher, there are 2 options. We're going to get you the 9.5, and then we also have a 4 carat plus. One of my values of the day, let me just say real quick, if you're an Asher cut tanzanite lover, stay with us today. I got 2 options for you. So back to the ruby. Let's see who's got it. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. 1727 for an unbelievable clean ruby and from Burma and almost 2 carats in size. So that is here if you want it at 1727. Let us know if you have requests too, because you get an extra $50 off every single piece that you shop for today, no matter what price it is. So keep that in mind. Do you guys want to see the pink diamond? Do you want to see it? I mean, we might as well. It's the perfect, I think this is the perfect time to show it with the unbelievable pastel color. We're gonna take a moment here at the beginning of the show, and promise me this, don't leave because I'm showing you a multi-million-dollar piece, okay? Because we got 4 hours, and this is just something I want to share with you so that you can see the breadth of what we have, because we bring you a lot of variety, but this is something we've never seen before. We've been broadcasting for about 5 years, and I gotta tell you, never before. There was a 103 pink diamond here once upon a time. I'll never forget it. It was an oval, but it was not obviously quite this color, and it certainly didn't have this clarity. And that is what is such a big deal here, is it is internally flawless. Let me tell you something about pink diamonds. It was announced on Tuesday of this week. There is a pink diamond called the Sakura. It's a 15 karat 81, largest pink purple. It's also internally flawless. It's going to go up for auction on May 23rd, so just a few weeks away, in Hong Kong, and it is expected to fetch $38 million. It's kind of the mama version of what we're about to see. Now, obviously, we're a humble television network, but you know what? We've got that level where this could easily be in one of those auction houses. Name an auction house. This could be the type that fetches millions of dollars in an auction house, especially because we're not just showing you a pink diamond. This has been evaluated by the best gemological minds in the world and is actually getting the stipulation of an internally flawless stone. Just to be clear, I've only seen, after 20 years professionally in the business, I've only seen a couple of diamonds, white diamonds, basic white diamonds that are internally flawless. And they're usually not this size. And I have another very important stat for you too, because there's something else about pink diamonds that I want you to know, because when we're kind of new to the pink diamond world, if you are, ladies and gentlemen, the most important piece we've ever brought to you at TVON is right here. And it is a pink diamond that is over 1 carat, that is GIA certified, that is item number 2357, which will go down. It's the most important stone we've had, the most important stone we've had by far. And for those of you that go, oh, it's a 1 carat, let me give you a newer stat on sizes of pink diamonds, because this is really important. I talk about it all the time. But I've got some really important information. And Tony, this is 18 karat gold. It is a 101 cushion cut stone. It is a beautiful, brilliant cushion, which is internally flawless. Wow. It also has a carat 11 in VS diamonds, but this is what I really want you to know. And not just for this ring, but all the pink diamonds you might see here or elsewhere. Remember, we talk about pink diamonds and how they rarely come in a big size. And I'm always telling you what a big deal it is to get a 10-pointer or a 20-pointer. Keep this stat in mind. Fewer than 10% of pink diamonds, all pink diamonds, weigh more than 1/5 of a carat. Think about that. 1/5 of a carat is equivalent to 20 points. So let me say that again. Less than 10% of all the pink diamonds, guys, fewer than 10% weigh more than 1/5 of a carat. So that's why when we bring you 20 pointers, we're raving. When we bring you 30 pointers, we're excited. We bring you 40 pointers, it's a big deal. That's why we've even had a couple of 50 pointers. That's why that's so huge, because suddenly you're in the most minute percentage of diamond sizes when they're the pinks. What we have here is a 101. I'm about to show you the GIA cert to go with it. And like I said, there's big headlines in a couple of weeks. The Sakura pink diamond, which is an internally flawless pink purple that is 15 carats 81. So yes, it is larger. Yes, it is. It's the largest to be auctioned off in the category. And it's going to, expect to get, and that's just an estimate. We never know. There haven't been a lot of auctions in the last year, so we don't know. Expected to get around $38–40 million for that stone, because it is an internally flawless pink, and it happens to be a really large one. This is also, though, that stat would tell you, a really large stone. Take a look at this. I'm going to show you the cert because this is where I really get excited. This cert is from the GIA, of course, which is the authority when it comes. And of course, let me just show you how it unfolds there. There's the front, there's the middle, and then it's a trifold cert, vertical in orientation. And then look at this. Grading report, cushion modified brilliant. It's a 4.67 by, I got to read this up close, make sure I get this right here. 6.67 rather by 4.95, 3.2 depth, light pink, internally flawless. Big deal right there. That's a big deal. Clarity grading is internally flawless. Yeah, I'd say so. This is where they would map out any inclusions. Not a one. So this is pretty cool. Symmetry, very good. Polish, excellent. Fluorescence, which you don't necessarily, it's not a deal breaker one way or the other. You don't necessarily want it. That's faint. So not strong fluorescence. That's better. So here's what we've got, guys. But what's so important here is the fact that that is the diagram of your lack of inclusions. So we are very proud to have this here. I would encourage you to call us. Obviously, it's not going to be a couple of thousands of dollars. We have pink diamonds here that are 10 and 20 pointers that go for a couple of thousands of dollars. We're certainly proud that we can bring you pink diamonds affordably for everybody's budget. We really do. But this one is another animal. And this is something that really truly could be at a museum or at an auction house fetching millions of dollars to the highest bidder. But instead, we are taking this 101 with the carat 11. Oh, you'll still get your $50 off too. And I can work with you on it. So I love that we get to highlight it here. I want to try it on because this is one of the most important pieces I've ever had on my hand. And I've had a lot of jewelry on my hand, but look at that. Oh, perfection. It's perfection. It's excellent. It really is important. And guys, we're just so proud, so proud. This has been a long time coming, as a matter of fact. Some of you who seek out really important stones have asked me why it's taken a little bit of time. We've been in negotiation for about 7 weeks on this stone before we actually were able to bring it to you at this value, set it up in that beautiful mounting. So like I said, don't go anywhere. We're going to bring you a lot of affordable. We're going to have you get a lot of options here on brand new. But if you love a pink diamond, and like I said, it's kind of open to what we're going to do here. I would just, you know who you are if this is up your alley, and you certainly know we're going to bring you the value, because we didn't just bring it and say, oh great, we can bring it, let's do it as a show and tell piece. We really still worked to make sure we could get you the best value possible, and that's what's here today. And I'm going to tell you this right point blank to make sure that you're comfortable, and it's listed at $260,000. Not actually that much compared to what I would imagine, just from a lot of experience in the diamond world and having a good number of pink diamonds that I've offered on television. I'm actually surprised it's not more than $260,000 $1,783. I rounded down there, but that's the actual list price that we have. We're certainly negotiating on this one. We are going to get this a home to a collector. We have a lot of collectors who specifically wait for TVON, if it's once every 2 years, if it's once every 3 years, to bring something of this important level. So if you are interested, do call me. Don't be intimidated by even the list price. We're going to work with you on this one, and we will help you own it, because it's collectible. And that's the hardest part. I think so many times there's a lot of wealth in the world. So when you get into these stones, it's not a matter of finding a person that can afford it. It's a matter of giving you the opportunity. And that's what makes me so proud, is that we have this, that we're able to bring it to you, that we actually have all the connections you need that allow us to even share pieces like this, that otherwise you would have to get on a plane and fly to Hong Kong, which those flights alone, I don't want to get on a plane right now. I'm not ready yet. I'm not really ready to do that. But point being, I mean, flights to Hong Kong, you know, if you want to sit in a decent kind of roomy, comfortable environment, you're spending like a good, sometimes $7,500 to get there from where we are. So it's important to think about, you know, that's kind of usually what you got to do to get a stone like this, is go sit in an auction house, be invited, and have the credit reference to check you out to even be invited, and then get there, and then, you know, outbid the other collectors of the world to even have access. And I love that we're bringing you access first and foremost. So it kind of just, I love the idea that you can shop for diamonds of this rarity without ever leaving the comfort of home, whether that's your armchair or your couch or your kitchen table. You're just hanging out with us, and we're bringing you the best. So give me a call. We're going to make this a lot more affordable than even $260,000. So let's discuss it. Let's talk about it. We can help you. It's not going to be a couple of thousand, but it is going to be very, very affordable when you consider what this actually is. So take a last look at it. We'll give you a look. I just had to bring that out early. I thought, what a nice little Easter treat for our gem lovers, right? For our really like superstar gem collectors. How fun to see this. And let's talk about it. That's all we've got to do. We're going to open a dialogue. We're bringing it to you. We've done the hard part. We've done the hard work. We've got the stone. We've got the mounting. It's set up and ready to go. Let me show you the inside as well, which is all finished so beautifully. And then you've got, oh yeah, peek in there. Look at that. It's like not even fully enclosed in the rose gold. It's just a rose gold, more or less, bezel / prongs. And let me put it on one more time for you. So give us some, you know, give it some thought, and let's open the dialogue, as I like to say. That's really what it's about here. I know that, you know, nobody's going to just, you know, scream, I'll take it at 260. We can do better than that. We are trying to make this a possibility for you. But I'm going to tell you, I know that's kind of a really, like, sometimes people go, well, I don't know where to begin. And I'm going to tell you right now, let me say this, because I'm a really pretty serious shopper. And when it comes to value, I want to get the best value, not just for me, more importantly for you. So here's the deal. If you can, now I've got a fingerprint on it. Forgive me. Every time I try it on, I'm looking at it, I'm admiring it. I can't help myself. But let me tell you this. If you would like to own this stone, I'm going to be very serious with you here. I have been in my own negotiations with this company as well to see where we can get this down to a price that's going to get it a home. And all I'm looking for right now, and I'm just going to be blunt about this and kind of give you a ballpark so that you know, because we have worked so hard, 7 weeks, to try and bring this, because we know we don't sell, we don't offer. We bring you quality that's worthy of $250,000, but we don't sell stuff for $250,000, and we should probably. We probably should. But we've been working on this so hard to make this affordable. I'm going to tell you right now, get me close, not even to $200,000, not even to $150,000, not even close to $100,000. We're working very hard to make sure that this gets a home today, because we love it. We'd love to admire it and have it sit in a vault and do all that, but we're here to provide you the opportunity to own these pieces. So right now, if you get me close, not even to $75,000, I'm going to be willing to take your offers within reason. If you know a value, you're all over this right now, because at $75,000 or $60,000, it's a value. It's a value. But because I don't want to leave you hanging, and I never want you to pay more than you have to, and we've been working so hard to make sure that we can make this doable for a shopper today, for a collector today, for a lover of the finest gems in the world, I'm going to ask that you get us close to not even $60,000, not even $55,000. I'm telling you, the lowest possible that I'm supposed to take is $54,000. If you can get us close to that, we are willing to listen. That is my app. It started, and I'll show it, it started at 90, guys. It started at 90. And then we went back and forth. Myself, management. I'm going to tell you, we were supposed to look for $89,999. I'm saying get me close to 54. That's my lowest. But again, I know this is a little different animal than what we typically have. So if you are somebody who's serious about owning the best, let's talk about it. But at 54,000, it's a value. Pure and simple. Of value. Take a look at it. It's collectible. It's internally flawless and it's GIA certified. So had to show that to you. Hope you didn't leave me, okay? This is what we're doing. And we still have pink diamonds in a pendant too. So let me show you. It's our very, very last one. So give it some thought. That's why I also wanted to show it early. You know, it's one of those where you might want to think about it or, you know, consult with your, you know, your other gem collecting friends or your loved ones or whatever. So that's a very, very important piece. Internally flawless, over a carat. It's only the second time we've ever had a 1 carat that in the pink diamond, but that one, the other one we had was not this quality overall. So very, very special. Let me show you something else in pink diamonds that we have if you want to go more affordable in a pendant. Take a look at this. I love, well, you're getting a big pink diamond weight here too, and it's also 18 karat gold, and it's a large pendant. Boy, you got a lot of gold in this piece. Look at that, finished on the back. This is our very last one. It's item number 64, and it's a really special, look at that, all the way around. Yes. Yeah, it is. I brought it out today. I do have it. Robin, does she want to see it again? You got it, Robin. I'll show it next. I have it right in front of me right here, Jess. It's in my left hand right now. I brought that out today. It's a great value. So here's our 118 pink diamonds. That actually pink and white total, but it's mostly pink diamonds because you can see the bigger stones of the pinks. They wrap around the sides. It's our very last chance having this beautiful swirling design in the 18 karat solid rose and white gold, and it's 1.25 inches in length. I'm going to blow it out. This is $999, which I realize is a really, really, really a lot of pink diamonds for a special price. That's why I wanted to bring that to you. So you can see we've got a lot of different variety and price tags on pink diamonds. We can bring you the all-out true museum grade, and then we can bring you something like this, which is still these lovely luscious stones that are really quite large, and you're getting them for $9.99. And look at the size of this pendant from a distance here. You can see what I'm talking about. It's got hidden bail. It's still a big enough bail where it's going to work with DBTYs and the like, so any of your standard chains plus our diamonds by the yard. But there it is, and here you can see the length of it. It's going to be 1.25 inches. Happy Easter, everybody. I love these pieces. I think these literally look like yeah, they're fabulous Easter pieces, but I'll tell you, they are going to be really beautiful in your wardrobe year long, all year round. So really stunning. Let us know if you'd like that one. $9.99. It turns into $949 only. So that's it. That's all. Fabulous way to go. And let's talk about the pinks. Let's get this one home right here. $9.99 turns into $9.49. The big emerald cut ruby, is that still here? Everyone got paraiba. I know everyone was busy on the lines. Those are all paraiba dancings. Yeah, dancing paraibas. All right. So, Robin, we're going to show you the unheated. Did she see this the other day? GIA certified, 184, spectacular value. I got to keep going. $9.99 turns into $9.49. Guys, that's one only. It's as it is in the rose and the white that's swirled together there. Now, take a look at this. I have a, gosh, I was raving about this the other day, but I think it might have been that day. Was it that day we didn't have most of you guys? Maybe. Take a look at this. It is the Alexandrite that I can't get over because we do have a bigger stone today. I have another museum piece in Alexandrites today. I have a, if you're interested in the largest we have, I have a 407 for you, but that's going to get a whole different world of pricey. So let's show you what we have here that is still GIA certified. This was item number 2325 from a couple of days ago, and loving this one. It's really, really special. So you've got a very, very, very important piece here, and keep in mind, we're going to show you right away what we've got here. The 184, I love this one. And don't forget, we've got the, going to show you the cert too, because this is GI certified as well. So just like that pink diamond, yes. The pendant. Thank you so much. Enjoy it. Enjoy. All right. So our pendants have been very popular. Paraiba and pink diamonds going. Now take a look at this. 184 is the size. So a remarkable size to get in the Alexandrite. And it's also a 105 diamond weight with the bridge. It's really special. Now when a GIA cert is done on a colored stone, they're actually oriented differently. You can see the outside is different. It's got the, of course, what else? It's got pearls and then ruby and sapphire and emerald, so instead of diamonds. And then you take a look inside, it's going to be a horizontal type of orientation. That's the difference between the Alexandrite reports, the colored stone reports versus the diamond reports. But look at this, modified brilliant cut, step cut, transparent, sure is, that's why I love it. It calls it yellow green, changing to yellow brown. Here's the photograph they've taken, and little different again than some stones, and really, really unusual. What is so important is to get a very I would say a big differential in your color change. You want to see a really different color, and that's what this has. Now, it's also going to be one of our better values with the Carat 05 in the bridge, and it's so superstar clean. That's what I love about it. It's really unusual to see that kind of clarity. We talk a lot about there's usually a haze or a murkiness about an Alexandrite that gives you a little bit of like a fog. This is really crisp, and that's why that transparency that they categorized is so important. Take a look at that. So here's the bridge mounting, guys. It is a one only. And I had this value, and I couldn't believe it managed to stick around. But again, it was a little bit of a different day that day. So here's what we're going to do. Blow it out price, almost 2 carats, mega color change. It's also unheated, so that makes it really rare in its own right. And all we're going to do is blow it out. The piece, which should have been $69.99, on sale today, you get the extra $50 off, which is why I say if you've got a favorite or you've got something you're thinking about it, you do want to call us. And we'll be happy to show whatever you're thinking about, just like Robin did with this ring, because this ring is not even 7 or 6 or 5. Here's the crazy part. It's not even $4,000. It's $39.99, and it comes with this. So go figure that out. It's amazing. Take a look at this. $39.99 for the ultra high clarity Alexandrite, full color change, 100% unheated, and spectacular. And let me try that on for you. Look at that. I love that you do, you know, it does look primarily green, but then when you see it move, you almost get these like bands of blue that go through it. So I know a lot of the times we'll see those, you know, smaller Brazilian stones, which have a lot of blue green. This is really a lot more of just that really bright green. But again, you're getting the clarity and the transparency you don't normally get. And therefore it's sparkling and brilliant, which you don't always get with an Alexandrite. And it's only $39.99. You can change the gold. If you'd like to, you can change it to yellow gold or rose gold if you would like. You may do that. $39.99. Back up close it goes. Thank you so much. Thanks, Robin, for requesting it. I knew, I just had a feeling that somebody would want to see that again today, and I'm glad you called. So $39.99 if you'd like it. It's yours for the taking, our unheated, untreated Alexandrite at a huge size. Carat 84 inch, just glistening. And I love that it is in the bridge, because not only can you really see the clarity, but also you're getting a beauty of the brilliance of the diamonds from underneath as well. So $39.99. All right, guys, we have big top of the hours, and our first one is coming up in 20 minutes. I also have diamond feather earrings, and I also have a feather ring, and I also have a ruby bangle. There's a lot of brand new here today, so give us a call if you have any favorites, but we're going to be showing you a lot of brand new that you're going to see throughout the show. We have the Asher cuts. I better get to that big Asher now. And then we've got a smaller one, but it's still big. So it's a lot of huge, important Asher cut blue wings. We've kind of taken everything we have left in the Ashers and put them on the show for you. So if you have requests, get them in. Big top of the hour in about 22 minutes from now. The diamond band, the classic diamond band we're going to get to. And then do you guys want to see the pendant? Because I know we have this ring. I think it was a week ago today. We brought you the emerald cut sapphires in the multicolor band ring. Well, we're going to bring you the pendant version here today. And lots of rubies. Can I show you? Do you love our peacock feather? I know I do. I love it. I loved it with the paraibas. I loved it with tanzanites. But look at this. I think this is a rock star combination as well. So still going to get you a big ruby there. That's hot. And then you've got the yellow diamonds around it, and then all the white diamonds around that. And it's really, it's like a band ring, but it's east-west set. And yet it has so much artistic design, but still really wears and sits like a band ring would. So it's really special. So let us know on the Alexandrite, guys. The 184 is here if you want it. And then this is, wow, that's the ruby of the day right there. We already had the emerald cut. That's going to give you a beautiful feather design. It's got the Burma, pear shape. I love the addition of the yellow diamonds. I think that's what really makes these peacock feather designs sing, is that you've got really, really special combinations of stones together. So that one's coming up. I'm loving that. That's beautiful. And then I've got the Asher cut tansy. It's a blue wing. It's a black D. It's the big one. And then we'll show you one of my biggest values I've ever seen here is a 4 carat 14 Asher cut with pear shaped yellow diamonds. So we've got one Asher with white diamonds. We've got one with yellow diamonds. We've got new peacock earrings. Listen, if you're going to bring that ring out, right, then I better show you the earrings that are also brand new today. This is a show. Look at that. Well, 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 look what's here. All white diamond feather drop earrings. Aren't those stunning? So we do have those on the way for you. You want to see them? We got that beautiful pendant coming up for you as well. Look at how special that is. All right, let's do the pendant because a lot of you are asking on the pendant. And I'm going to start by showing it to you on the neckline here. We'll start there. Then I only have the one, so we'll take it off and then we'll put it back on and we'll do all that kind of stuff. So this is going to be coming up. So I promise that's coming up. Just wanted to give you an idea. Stick around. Do you guys want to see a closer look at what I'm wearing here in a sapphire necklace? And this one, again, this is not a well-lit area. It's mostly just for size perspective, but I wanted to give you a look at it. It's going to be all those multicolors, and it looks like a lot of blues and greens, but hold on, we're going to show it to you with diamonds at the top. So I want to bring this to you because it was last week that we sold out of that ring very quickly. This is really the concept that is designed to go with that. Let me show it to you. Let's go back to our ruby, and I got to take this off and do that whole thing and show it to you, but we're going to get this one a home, and it's that really beautiful, it's like the ultimate sapphire piece, but it's also the multicolors, which is so hot and trending in jewelry right now, is adding colors together, and not just necessarily two colors like what you're seeing here, but actually a lot of colors, rainbow colors, multicolors, really exquisite design elements like what you're about to see, which is going to be, it's a long piece. That's why I wanted to start with it on so you could really see how beautiful this is. But take a look at what we've got here, and yeah, that's what we're talking about. A stunning, almost ombre design, but instead of a lot of little stones that are paved, it's all bigger, heavier emerald cuts. That instead of being across the way, this is a necklace or a pendant, so it's going to be actually vertically set. So it's really, really beautiful and special. And it is item number, it's 2360. Let's see if we got anybody out there this Easter Sunday. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. We brought this really extravagant show, and I'm hoping that we've got a fan of the multicolored emerald cuts here. Now, this is a very big weight. I think we had about 2 carats in the ring. This is going to be more than double that. It's 2360. It's 14 karat gold. Does have the diamonds at the top there, which is going to be your diamond bail. So you got the pave 6 stones there. Then you start with that really beautiful kind of purple blue. It's almost like a tanzanite blue, but it's sapphire. And then you got the true royal, the darker blue green, then 3 different colors of green, which I love the different tones that are used there. And then it goes through the pinks, which from the darker to the mid to the lighter, and then finishing with that gorgeous yellow. 491 of sapphires, all emerald cuts, 5 points in diamonds, and a special opportunity where it's a little pricey of a piece. We know that. It has 1 price on it. I'm going to show this to you. Normally these bags are marked up quite a bit. Let me show. I'm going to show it on the hand. You guys, like, I'll take marker and I'll put it all over the place. Look at that. And we put, I mean, you guys, $76.90, and we reuse our bags. So $76.90. So there's a pendant item number under it, but it's supposed to be, and nothing else. There was no markdown on it. So and yet we have 3 people that love it. Yeah? You love it? Yeah. Oh, let me get out a millimeter gauge and actually it's certified, so that'll save me the trouble here. I'll get you the exact, thanks to the GIA. The Alexandrite, if you're talking about the 184, the millimeter size was 8.03, that would be the length, then 5.75 is the width, and the depth is 5 millimeters. So I'll show that to them here. Spencer, have them take a look. There will be a visual here where you can see it. That's the millimeter size of the Alexandrite, basically 8 by 6. I mean, it basically is a 6 by 8. And then 5 on the depth there. So that's the millimeter size of the Alexandrite, and that's the cert. So here we go. I think we've got, Victor, they didn't like $7,600, did they? Not at all. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm quite honestly, I'm like, I don't know. Let's see if anybody's out there on this Easter Sunday. I know. Egg hunting and all that good stuff, and brunching and all that good stuff that people do on Easter. Gosh, love Easter. Love Easter. Not even going to be 76. Let me just put it on the auction block and see who's out there, okay? Because all I have is 76.90, and I'm not sure if that's going to get it a home. And like I said, we're tasked with the unbelievable museum assortment here. So it's up to me to make sure that these pieces are nice and affordable on our Easter Sunday together. So not even going to be $76.90. That's a was price. We're going to start at $1,000. Okay, we'll see who's out there. It's my little like roll call. Remember when you were in school and you had to say present, here, I'm here, right? This is my roll call for Easter Sunday. I don't expect everybody to be with us, but we're going to find out if you are, and that's my way to do it. $1,000 to start. $100 increments. Take a look at this. We'll see what we got. And let me show you the length because it's a long piece. Remember, it was on my neckline earlier. So it's that really long stiletto style drop pendant. But what a fun piece to wear. I was feeling like, gosh, this looks with absolutely like whatever. It goes with everything. It goes with everything. And that's what I love about a piece like this, but it's very on trend. You've got the ombre, you've got the multicolor. Here's what it looks like on the hand for a little more kind of mid view of it. But we're looking, oh yeah, look at that. That is just my fave. I was thinking about this like all night last night. I was thinking about the show and I was thinking about this piece. And the pink diamond, but I was really thinking like I'm so excited to show the multicolored sapphire pendant. It's so pretty, and it's, you know, that little like look that certainly actually is a little bit more than 2 inches. It's about 2 1/4 here, so top to bottom on that one. So really cool. No open. Let's move on. We'll give it, you know what, 60 seconds, Tony. I'm not going to give up that easily. Let's see. $1,000, basically $7,700 piece. We'll see. Remember, I have to be so far zoomed back just to get the whole length of the piece in the shot alone, but it's a really, really, really special idea. And don't you love that these are not multicolored semi-precious stones. These are sapphires. They are beautiful emerald cut sapphires. They are stunning. You've got all the colors here. So it's really an interesting piece. It's a versatile piece. I think it's I love this style. I think it's a very attractive piece to wear on the neckline. I think it's very flattering to when you wear it and people see you wearing that elongated, even if again, you're wearing even if it's on top of fabric, it's a higher neckline. You've got that beautiful style that's gonna drape down. It's so stunning. 1,000, we don't have an open. We're still waiting. You have the open? Oh, good. We have the open. Who do you have there? Okay. Well, we'll take a look. Let me know when you know. We do have the open at $1,000. And roll call so far is 1 sapphire lover. We'll count them. 1 sapphire lover. And that is it. And so far, and I broke it down for you. Those stones are 54 points each, if they're exact, so figure around a ½ carat in those sapphires. But look at how every single stone, I mean, I'm imagining if every single stone was just 1 stone in a ring. And what we'd be doing, we'd be marveling at that yellow. We'd be looking at that blue-green that's in the middle and go, wow, that's a bicolor sapphire. Then there's the hot pinks, which we never see hot pinks on the show. Do you have 11? We have $1,100. We have 2 bidders. Now, Jess, who do you have there? Do you know yet? Hi, Carolyn. We've got Carolyn at 11. Has she shopped with us before? Yes. I'm imagining so, yeah. Hi, Carolyn. And who did you have, Allison? Marilyn or Carolyn? I can't hear you. Carolyn. So you telling me we have 2 Carolyns? Are you serious? Honestly, guys, I don't know if that's ever happened. You know, I was doing roll call. Carolyn is present. 2 of them. I think Carolyn's like sapphires, James. We have, do you recall that ever happening? Yes, let me show it. Hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back. Thanks, James. Wait a minute, we have 2, I'm back. We have 2 Carolyns on the line. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so only Carolyns may bid. If your name, no, we're gonna give it 2 minutes. We're gonna give it 2 minutes. We're gonna see if anybody wants to go to 12. Wow, I don't know if that's ever happened. And there are only 2 bidders, and we're only at $1,100, and there's almost 5 carats of sapphires and diamonds and a lot of gold, and it's your go with everything piece. Like there's no doubt about that. Do you guys want to stay on the neckline again, or do you feel like we've done that? Beautiful colors. I mean, you'll always remember you got it on Easter. Look, it matches our TVON Easter egg that's hatching a bunny. Do we find out, do bunnies hatch? They don't hatch, right? So it's a weird little, it's a little like April Fool's meets Easter, like, chickie, I stole your egg. So here we go. Take a look, guys. 1,100, final 2 minutes. Let's show it on the neckline one more time. Let's do it. Final call. The Carolyns are out in force. And this is from, okay, so she's from Miami. Do we know where your Carolyn is from? Just to make sure it's not her alter ego, twin, you know, something like that. We've had husband and wives that have been on the phone at the same time in an auction outbidding each other. Do you remember that, where they're in different rooms and there's a husband bidding and there's a wife bidding and they don't know that each other are outbidding each other? Do you remember that? That's happened. But now, where's your Carolyn from? Where? Ohio. Good. It's not the same, although there is a Miami of Ohio, but we won't. That's all collegiate stuff. So yeah, so interesting connection there. But speaking of collegiate stuff, James, did you watch that game last night? No. Whew. Oh my gosh. You won't hear a Trojan say this much, but props to UCLA. Holy cow. I mean, well, my school played Gonzaga last week. And we pretty much, before the game even tipped, we were down by 25. So, and UCLA took them to overtime, and then they just barely lost on the last night. It was incredible. One of the best games I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot of games. But anyway, that's the piece on the neckline there. How we doing? You'll still get $50 off if you win the auction, so we'll go back on over. So keep that in mind. If you're lucky enough to win an auction, we have 45 seconds left to get you in if you want to be in. Yes. Okay, so we've got the clock running, so hang on there. Let's see what they want to do. Make sure that we are verified in 30 seconds. Well, this is interesting. This was good to do early on because I think I'm in for it for the next 3 hours and 10 minutes. I think everyone might be out doing their Easter stuff. So what a day for auctions. Man, oh man. Do we have a zambar and pendant request? Is this Cheryl? How did I knew that now I realized you put a little tag in there, but I remembered Cheryl wanted a zambar and pendant for some time, and we got her one. So Cheryl, your request is coming up. We may have, do we have $1,200? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see if it's official at, well, I know this. I think Carolyn's going to win it. I think she is. I think she is. Tiffany, you're not on this one, are you? Tiffany? I know I saw you pick up the phone right at the end of the clock, so I want to give them a fair shake. Tiffany? Yes, no? I'm getting no response, so I'm not sure what to do. Should I just let it be? I actually answered a phone this morning, James, and there was no response except just some heavy breathing. So it was weird. It was weird. It was weird. But anyway, I was like, okay, happy Easter. So, and then click. Okay. Do we have 12 or yes or no? Let me know. I'm just don't know. Yes? Okay. Sold. Congratulations. Let me show Cheryl's request. She's only been waiting months and months and months. So I better get this up for her. Let me polish it for her here. It's out of the vault 1865. Take a look at this. It's our Royal Zambaran. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Wow. Well, that was good to know. That was a nice barometer for how auctions are going to go. You never know, like when you work Christmas time and you work Easter, you don't, those are the days you're not real sure. You got to kind of gauge what's happening out there, James, you know. Oh yeah, this is what I do on Christmas time too. It's like, yeah, Christmas night, Easter Sunday, you kind of have to take a little temperature of the audience. But here we go. That's going to be the Zambaran. Hi, Cheryl. I'm glad she's with us. Happy Easter. 1865 is a carat 60 Zambaran, the color shifting garnet from purples to reds to blues. And you know what? We do have a matching ring. So Joyce, you'll let her know if she needs a ring as well. Maybe Sherry has one, but if she needs one, we have one to match it as well. It's a 160 with 25 points in diamonds. I'll blow it out for $499, and what a day to get it when we've got our extra $50 off. And remember, whoever won that auction, you won it, right? So you take $50 off the winning bid and you're good to go. So how great is that? It's $50 off everything. When we say everything, that means everything. We are talking all encompassing. So love that. All right, so that's going to be item number 1865. So it's a carat 60, and it's a beautiful quarter carat in the halo of diamonds with the gold. That's going to be white gold, yellow gold, or rose gold. So it's totally up to you guys. It's totally your choice. I know it's a request. Even just seeing it here move briefly from side to side, you can really see the shifting of the colors, and that's what's kind of cool about this stone. Not only is it a rare Tanzanian garnet, but it gives you purples and reds and blues, and this kind of depends. It'll just change on the, like, based on the light environment you're in at that moment. If you're out in the sunlight, it might look more red, and if you're out, you know, maybe in candlelight, it might look more blue, and if you're out in fluorescent lighting, which is pretty common, then that's going to be more purples. I mean, it really just depends, kind of shifts with the movement of the stone, which is your movement, and again, quarter carat in diamonds. So 160, quarter carat, $499. That's a special request. And thank you for requesting it. And of course, it's going to be $499, but that doesn't, remember, you got the $50 off. So that's always something you take additionally off at checkout. So it is a 1/4 carat in the diamonds as well, with that halo going around and around and around it. Keeping it classic there, and let me give you the measurement on it as well. So enjoy white, yellow, rose, so you could decide how you want to play with your zambar, and it's got a really nice size bail. So it's a really good look here. And again, it's a 1/4 carat in diamonds. I know we're having some graphic issues, so bear with us, but it is a 1/4 carat for the halo. So it's more than just accent. Certainly it's more than just, you know, a little itty bitty tiny little row. It's got some good ample size to those diamonds, and it's just under an inch, really about 7/8 there in an inch from top to bottom. So yellow, white, or rose, but that'll actually come down to $7. Yeah, it should be $7.99, but it'll actually be $4.99 with our Easter sale going on. And then you also have that ability to take the $50 off. Shall you choose? Which I would say, yes, choose $50 off. Just a little extra bonus gift from us to you, and a thank you for being with us on this very, very important day. So $4.99 turns into $4.49, and we're busy online. So we'll give it 30 seconds. We got to go. And then congratulations again on the Sapphire piece. James, you had diamond earring requests. Was it exactly these? Oh. Oh, did you say Cliff and Wanda? I feel like I haven't heard from them in forever. How are they doing? Did they want to see them just up close or on my ear, or how do they want to see these? Because they're really cool. They're that double-sided. You got it. So, hey, Wanda, take a look at these. These are the earrings you just picked up. Item number 405. These are actually those double-sided. Look at this. Better yet, let's start there. The back is attached to the post. The front is a... Let me rephrase that. The front is attached to the post. The back is attached to the back. So this actually is 2 pieces. But as a result, you get this incredible look as if they're like threaded through your ear. And you get the dynamic of having the front in diamonds and the back in diamonds. And it's really an updated style. 405 is the number. And I'm not really presenting these. We just had a request. They already picked them up. They just want to see them one more time. There's a carat 60 in the diamonds. And there's an incredible value of only $15.99. So I will try those on for you as well. And thank you so much, Wanda. And if anybody else would like these, and they have like a left and a right design, I will show you here. Item number is 405. So just like the really infamous freeway out here. And there's, again, that double-sided design. So this backing, the longer part, is attached to the butterfly backing. So it's going to be like a front and back design. It looks like you are wearing somehow 2 earrings front to back, and it's a really special look. So 405 is the number on those if you want them. We can go back to our zambar, and I'll just show them on real quick in case that's how she wanted to see them. I'm not sure. But we'll take a look at them on so you can see how they look like. There's just that slight... I love that there's a different kind of curve to each one. So it's very much this organic type of look. There's a very special kind of curve they have. It's the front and back, which is amazing always. I mean, that's kind of the hottest style going right now in fine earrings, but they're not easy. And this is what they look like from a distance. So Wanda, you're going to be sporting those and looking awfully fine with those earrings on. But do you see how that's actually 2 separate pieces there? So this is, it could even move a little bit as you do. I mean, if there's, you know, if there's a little movement to your backing, they might actually, you see how they move a little bit? So actually you could kind of put them a little bit further apart. Let me see if I can do this backwards. But you see how they kind of do this asymmetry, and that's in the back. And there you can see how you can kind of move them further apart if you want to. I mean, if you really want to go wild, you could do that. I don't know if they're going to stay, but you could like put them in real, you know, real tight, and they'll stay like that. And or you can just have them be kind of front to back. But there's that cool kind of just subtle curve to them. There's a carat 60 in diamonds. They're $15.99. So this is just a quick, you know, she already got them, just wanted to see them. But if anybody else is intrigued by these carat 60 diamond earrings, this is the way to do it. And it's so easy. And it almost looks, I mean, if you're not willing to go like 2, 3, 4 piercings at a time, it gives you kind of an updated, like you're wearing more than 1 earring, but you're not. There's nothing complex about it. There's nothing difficult about it. It puts on, it just attaches like any other butterfly backing, but it's really, really special because that's the way I love it right there, where you can really see, okay, how's that working there? How's that happening? How do you have the diamonds in the front and the diamonds in the back like that? It's really incredible. So Wanda, enjoy. There's some of my favorites, and we don't get to see them all the time, so congratulations. That's just a quick look at those. I love them. And if anybody else wants to get them, we've got them for you in the white gold, the yellow gold, the rose gold, and they're only $15.99, which makes them $15.49. And happy Easter, everybody. So take a look back at our zambarin. We got the zambarin pendant. Is everyone loving that? $4.99 minus 50. Good, good. Congratulations on those earrings. I love those earrings. You know what I would do, though? You know what I would do. I would put them, and I'd get 2 pairs and stack them up my ear and have that look times 4. I really would. I think that would be so fantastic. So I'm a stacker. I love to layer. I put as much of the jewelry on as possible, and that's really just all the point. If we love jewelry, wear it and enjoy it and come up with cool, creative ways to do so. But here we go next. Oh, I got to show you the color change Sapphire, because we're almost at the top of the hour already. But hey, we got 3 hours left today. Whoop, whoop. Jess, we didn't like change your egg hunt plans or anything. You don't have like egg hunt on beach day with Kobe or anything? No? Good. Okay, good. I'd hate to interfere with Kobe's Easter basket schedule. Look at that. Whoa. So the other day, I had a sapphire. It was kind of wild. I didn't even know she's on the phone. She's like, I'm busy. So anyway, guys, all right. Okay. The other day, I had an emerald cut sapphire. It was a color changing stone. It had a cert. So many, I think it was 11 separate collectors missed out. And that was just on that day. Nobody knew it was coming. I have another one for you. This actually looks so much like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the color change that takes place with an Alexandrite. It looks like if you took an Alexandrite that was really good and you put it under UV light, it looks like that. It's a purpley red, but this is the sapphire. This is not an Alexandrite. This actually gives you a little bit more durability. It's a 9 on the Mohs scale instead of an 8.5. It's a super special stone. It's an oval. Yeah, it has one of these. I will tell you today, guys, collectors, I have more GIA certs up here. I mean, really, truly, than I've ever had. It's like everything I look at is certified in some way, shape, or form, mostly GIAs. Take a look at this. It's in the saddle ring. It's incredibly affordable. The reason so many people missed out on the first one I had last week was because it was so affordable for what it was. The same situation here, but I love this gem. It's like this mauve-y tone. I say mauve. I don't know. Some people say mauve. I say mauve. I'm a West Coaster. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I say mauve. But it's really this unusual, like a plummy type of color. It's got a little golden, it's got a little lavender, it's got a little pink, it's got a little red. It's 2352. It is the top of the hour. Welcome to the show. Happy Easter. If you just tuned in, happy Easter. Forgive me. I was in the middle of a sapphire preview here, and I'm so excited. And this is really cool. It's a 121 unheated sapphire. It changes color. It's got a cert. It's everything you could want in a rare stone. So it's really cool. 2352. And it's got a cert I'm going to show you, but it also, being the saddle ring, has a carat 96 in VS diamonds as well. So, we kind of loaded it up here. We gave you a little bit of everything, and it's deserving of it as well. So you've got a super special piece here, and 2352. So I'll give you a look at the cert here once we get the graphics up for you to visually take a look at, but it's 121 unheated. Oh, unheated. I mean, we love an unheated sapphire anyways. Yeah, it's happened, right? I loved that auction. That auction was fun. All right, guys, this is our beautiful stone. And what do we see here? I'm going to show you the cert, which is actually going to show you the color change, because it actually is showing the opposite color right now. It's showing a different color, daylight versus incandescent light. Daylight fluorescent, same thing. And then incandescent light is when you see the change. So okay, good. I just want to make sure our graphics were up and running here. 121 unheated, 196 in diamonds. And it's got the GIA certificate, which I'll show you here. And then it's got the fully finished on the inside. And it's really well done. And to think you're getting unheated, and it's color change. So there's a couple things to definitely add to that sapphire, which the cert is going to display for you here. But it's really, really important. And it changes color, which we're going to show you here, since we can't do it in the studio live because we only have one type of light. This is the GIA, once again, GIA sapphire report. Brilliant cut, transparent, oval, green, brown, changing to purple, pink. So you're actually seeing kind of the change of color here. And then you've got the natural corundum, natural sapphire, no indications of heating. Wow. And then look here, there's the carat weight and the dimension. This is an explanation in the comments about how you see the change of color, what you have to do, daylight or fluorescent versus incandescent, which is typically candlelight. And then here's the photograph. So what we're seeing is really on the right side, what you would see when we were basically, if we were going into the opposite, would be more of that green color. So very special rarity yet again. Got to give you great value, make it affordable. I've seen this signature saddles about $6,299 right now for the mounting by itself, and yet that is not the price with this very special unheated one-of-a-kind sapphire. So truly a rarity, but it's pretty, you know, and so many rare stones are really rare, but sometimes they're not always pretty. This one is, and it's going to give you multiple colors depending on where you're at and what your light's like around it. So it's really, really well done. And it's not $62.99, which is the mounting price by itself. We're going to blow it out right now. We've got one only. Let me know. We had so many people miss out on our last color changing sapphire, which remember it was an emerald cut. Even as I move it here, now we're seeing much more of the peachy pinks and the lighter goldens. Here's what it looks like on the hand. You can have any gold color you want, of course. So if you'd like a yellow gold combination, or even, can you imagine rose gold? Ooh, that would be nice. So it's totally up to you, but it's not 6, not 5, not 4. What did I just do? Not even $4,000, which means $39.99. That'd be special. But I'm going even lower than that for you. So you don't have to pay $39. You're not paying $38. You're not paying $37. I have to do it, guys, because the last one was popular because it was a value. It was, quite frankly, a bit of a mistake. This one's going to be the same thing here. Not even $37, $36, or $35.99. Blow it out. We'll make it $3,499 for the museum color changing sapphire, all unheated, GIA certified. What more could we jam into that ring? I mean, there's nothing you could add to make it any more rare. It is so stunning at $34.49 at checkout. Because remember, you got a sale going on. It's extra $50 off everything. So it's an extravaganza for Easter time. We're so glad you're with us, and we're so thrilled that we have this kind of rarity to share with you. You guys ready for our top of the hour? We have 2 top of the hours, actually 3 more to come. So I want to tell you and break it down. We've got the diamond band coming up. We've got the Asher cut tanzanite coming up at noon, that's Pacific time. And then we've got the ruby in the feather. I don't know if we can wait that long to show that, though. Did anybody like that so far? The ruby with the yellow diamonds and the feather ring that's usually like $8,500 or something like that. Well, we got something special for you. Are you ready for a classic diamond band? Are you ready for our official top of the hour? I want to welcome you to the show. If you just tuned in at 11 o'clock, thank you so much for being here. Special announcement today. If you haven't heard, it's not only Easter Sunday and we're live with you from Los Angeles. We are live here so you can let us know. We also have a sale going on where we decided to give $50 off every last thing. So whether that's a piece that's brand new, whether it's a piece you've seen and requested, whatever it is, $50 off our already stellar sale prices because it's a holiday and we want to thank you and show our appreciation and gratitude for you joining us today. So we're giving you $50 off everything. So that's pretty cool. We have the pink diamond that's still here, which is our internally flawless, GIA certified 101 natural fancy pink, but we also have top of the hours, and I don't know if you've heard this, but we have 3 hours left. Normally at this point of the show, we have 2 hours left. We have an extra hour today with our DirecTV and Dish Network folks, but that also means online. So, you know, if you have an internet connection, you can watch us online, YouTube, Facebook, TVON.com, cell phone, however you want to watch. So it's a cool Easter. So let's talk about what's coming up right now. Top of the hour, something special every top of the hour. And like I said, we got 3 more. So this is coming up. I've got a beautiful diamond band that is as classic as it gets. The last time, earlier this week, I had a 2-carat version, basically. This is the 109 version. So just slightly scaled down for you, but an unbelievable value in a classic. So I think, again, we're thinking about a new season. We're thinking about optimism and hope and all these things that I know today we're all really just concentrating on. And this is something that I think as you're going forward, you know you're going to wear every day, likely. Could be a wedding band, could be an easy to wear right hand ring, could be sized to any size. So if you want to wear it on a middle finger, but it's all our VS diamonds in a 3-row style. And this one is fabulous. Just a little bit scaled down from the 2-carat I brought you earlier in the week. Take a look at this. It is a fabulous, iconic, classic diamond band. And happy Easter, everybody. We can't tell you how happy I am that you guys are here with us. It means a lot that you're spending a little bit of this afternoon with us. And this is going to be item number 477, a beauty of a ring when it comes to a triple row of all the same size diamonds, all the exact same round brilliance here, all VS in quality, and a really stunning design. So we still have the pink diamond, call us. We still have the color change sapphire. Like I said, a lot of museum pieces here today, but that doesn't mean we're not going to bring you values. We still have the 184 Alex, right? Nobody got the 184 Alex yet, right? So yeah, make sure you're on the lines on that one because that's a really striking deal. And then we have right now something special on the way for you, our 109 diamond band. But here's the problem. There is a problem. We've got a problem, you guys. And luckily, it's not some of those other. This is a problem with quantity, guys. This is a problem. We don't have that many to go around. This is a closeout price. So what does that mean? It means we have what we have made up. Sometimes when it's diamonds and gold, we can continue to make it, continue to bring it to you, continue to wow you. But this is something that if you made it today, $5,324 sell price. Because every single diamond, there are 3 rows, there are 7 columns. That means you have, 9. I counted them earlier to make sure I had to use a loupe because my eyes were going batty. So 9 different columns. It means there are 3 rows of 9 stones, 27 stones in total. And that means you've got stones here that are quite large. These are not just accents in a band. These are big stones, 4 points plus each. Take a look at this. We're going to blow it out. This is what we have, though. White, yellow, rose. So this is why it's so limited. We only have 1 in rose. I only have 1 in yellow. I only have 4 of them in white gold. That's everything. So when you see this value, it's going to be like skedaddle to the phones, right? But there's not one for everybody to go around. And these are the types of pieces that are the most popular we bring because they're iconic. They're iconic. These are the ones that really are must-haves. The ones that sometimes people wait on and hold off on because they'd like to get it as their wedding band or they'd like to get it as their right-hand ring, but they look at prices on diamonds in the retail world, even for low-quality, inferior stones, and you're going, ooh, $13,000 for a diamond band, maybe that's a little much. Here's your chance to own it right now for a lot less. Thank you so much, Wendy. You are so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. You are way too kind, Wendy. Thanks again for shopping with us yesterday. Thank you and happy Easter to you and your husband. And let's do something wild here. Let me try this on for you. That's the price it's supposed to be. Here's the deal, guys. 4-point diamonds all the way around. 3 stunning rows all the way across the way. They stop right at the side where you want them to stop so that it's not uncomfortable. Yes? You can. You can. I would too. I'd do it in yellow personally. That we're talking about the zambar in. But yes, take a look at this. Triple row diamond band. Let me get you a measurement on it as well so you can see how wide it is because it's important to look at that. 1/4 of an inch from the top to bottom width there. So as you're wearing it, top to bottom, 1/4 of an inch there. Super stunning. Not going to be $53. This is our closeout price, and you get $50 off. Come on, what a day. What a day to be shopping a classic that you will have forever. That's the heirloom piece that's going to be in your family for generations and generations because you were the wise one who got the top quality diamonds, went all out on your VS diamonds. Nobody needs to know you didn't spend $5,324, which is the TVON price going forward because gold has gone up. Diamonds have gone up since this was created and since we have what we have here. So it's your time to get in on the phone lines. It's our top of the hour for a reason. This is one exquisite value. That's what this is. And if you are looking at VS diamonds, if you really, and maybe you don't have VS diamonds yet, if you haven't been shopping here a long time, and maybe you have diamond bands or diamond pieces that are, maybe just, I1, I2, I3, SI in that neighborhood, it's not the same, and there's something to really see and experience about VS diamonds, but I will warn you, you will never want to go back to anything else but because they're just that special, and they're just that, again, that beautiful, brilliant sparkle. Yes, they're more rare, but they're also, it's what they give you visually every day that you wear it is exceeding sparkle and beauty and brilliance. It's not 53, it's not 5,000, it's not 4,000, it's not 3,000. Do you know what a gold band costs? Because there are bands half the size, like men's wedding rings. That's what I always use to evaluate where gold's at. That's the barometer I use. I call up my favorite jewelry store. It's not Cartier. It's not that one. It's nothing on Rodeo Drive. I call like a basic place because their prices are not going to have that fancy stamp on the inside, so their prices are a little better. But they've got like the gold standard, right? So I ask them, what's your 2mm wedding band going for right now? And they say every time, are you doing it? No, just gold comparison. What's your 2mm band going for? 14 karat, 2mm gold band, no diamonds. Lately, it's been $2,800. This is double that size, layered with diamonds, 3 rows, VS diamonds, 109 is your carat weight, and it's not going to be even $3,000 or $2,000 or $1,999. Remember what I told you about those quantities? 1 in white, 1 in yellow, 1 in rose, 2 in yellow, and only 4 in white gold. That's it. So when it goes, it goes. It'll probably be back at some point in time, but I would not wait for that because you might be disappointed because the price tag is going to look something like this. There's always a possibility it goes up or down depending on where gold and diamonds are at that moment, but not even 19. Come on in, guys. I don't want you to wait because this will be a sellout. I don't want you to go, oh my gosh, what do you mean it's sold out? Like, she's for real? Like, that was really the quantity? Like, you can't make another one? And we can, but it would be $53.24. I'd much rather see you spend less to get it now. Don't wait. Not even 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, or 12. It's one of those great values on one of the iconic must-have diamond bands, 3 rows, 9 stones in every row, 27 stones in total. How many rings do you have where you can count your diamonds? Where you can count how many diamonds are in a band. It means they're substantial. Our lines are busy already. They're not even going to be $1,299. Call me now. And operators, if you'd be so kind to let me know what color you're getting. Take a look at this, guys. I mean, we are busy already. And that's because that value is so stunning, but it's not going to be 12 or 11 or even $10.99 to own. This diamond band, 3-row style, amazing, not even $1,099. Blow it out. We'll make it easy, and it's only $999. That's it. We've got 60 seconds with it. You have yellow. 1 yellow gold gone. 1 yellow gold is already gone. Let me try it on the hand again. They stop at the perfect point so that nothing interferes with your comfort of wearing it. Look at that. $9.99. Here it is. Oh, yeah, finished on the inside. We'll show you that when it's back on the wheel. Take a look at this. White gold going out. Tiffany, what color for you? You got it. White gold going out. 2 gone and white gold, 2 left. James, what color for you? Uh-oh. If it's a white gold, we've got... You want white? Oh, boy, we've got our last call here. Only one in the rows. You got it. Did you say yellow? Okay. This is it, guys. Final call. In 20 seconds, it disappears. Just like poof. And then it goes back on the wheel. Look at that. For a 109 diamond weight. And all that gold. This is one you don't need to size up on, though. What is going on? Why is everyone... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. They're like, oh, does she actually need operators now? Oh, okay. I'll help. All right. So, guys, we got operators running in to help you. 990. You made me panic there for a minute. I always get worried when I start seeing people running through the phone bank. What's going on now? I'm always at the ready. I'm at the ready. I'm ready. I've got my escape plan. I'm ready. Earthquake, fire, fireworks. I'm ready. I'm ready to bolt. Yes. You don't. I was just saying that you don't need to actually size up on this one. Get your classic size on this one, and it'll be yours. White gold, yellow gold, rose gold. We're still good. Thank you. Here we go, guys. Last call, last call, last call, and really, really, really special piece. You got it. You got it. Another white gold. So we're down to 1 in white gold at $999. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. So glad you're with us. Oh my gosh, we have that big, big Asher cut coming up. I've got 2 Asher cuts because it's all the Asher cuts we got in Tansy. I got the 9.5 and I've got the 9. Actually, we're going to show you a 4 carat as well. It's one of our top of the hours. So it's a must see. And then we also have the fawn diamond. I've got a really cool, I think it's our first in the rhombus cut. Does anybody like our feather earrings? Let me just see if I put them on. Let's see what you think of those feather earrings. Let me know if you want to see those feather earrings. They're kind of fun. They're kind of designer. They're really special. But they're also, they are going to be a really cool new style. We did some feather earrings a while back. They had rubies and yellow gold. Now we went with all diamonds for you. So $9.99. Hey, Tiffany, what color are you getting? Just to kind of keep track and see if anything's sold out here. Yellow. Okay, so the yellow's gone, I think. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad to know that because that might be gone now in the yellow. Just wanted to show you, we can leave the diamond because everyone's still ordering on the diamond rings, so leave that, but I just wanted to preview these for you. Do you guys like these feathers? Diamond feather earrings, all diamonds. Yeah, this looks like the pendants we've done. It looks like the ring we've done. We actually have a ring today that's very much with this kind of styling and design, but these are really, really beautiful and they're curved. So there's a left and a right. You decide whether you want them curving slightly in towards the face or out, totally up to you, but how beautiful are those? So that's gonna be coming up in the show. We'll go back to our diamond band. Okay, last call, guys. Let's give it 10 more seconds. We're gonna see, I think we've got, so right now we have 1 left in the white. We still have the rose gold here, interestingly enough. What color did you get, Allison? What's that? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you very much. She's soft-spoken anyways, but with a double mask, it's impossible to hear her. Okay, Spencer, did you have a request for something of a previous show? I'm overhearing. Or was it Victor? Someone's looking for something from Wednesday? Okay. Let me know. Okay, let me know. New shopper down here getting a diamond band. I love that. Thank you. Happy Easter, everybody. It's a quiet day. It's a good day to sit back and shop and get some great values and do some special things. And oh, are we serious about it too? We are really bringing you some unbelievable values. Let's talk about this big tansy. Because the truth is, I've got our last of the big Ashers, and then I've got a 4 carat later that's our top of the hour. So it's a really important time to pick up the Asher cuts. They're very, very last call on the Asher cuts. Keep checking. We're busy on the phone lines once again. So yeah, let's see if we can, okay, so good. We just picked up that hold. So bear with us, guys. We're checking to see what color. I want you to call. I know we have a lot of requests coming in as well. So it's our very last call on this one. Some of those colors may be sold out. Best to ask your operator. They've got an update that's on the spot of the moment, up to date with the computer system. So they're ready to help you. So here we go. I'm going to show you the Asher cut. This is the big one here. Wow. So please, 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 for those of you that have emailed me and messaged me and Instagrammed me and said, can I have a big Asher? This is the one, and it's got little fuzzy wuzzies all over it. So let me see, hot off the press here. Let me see if there we go. Meh, still got that there. I may need tools to get that out. Let me see. I didn't bring my toolbox today, and I do have one, Tony. I do. I have like a pretty sophisticated, really big selection of tools. And a welder. Yes, I do. I weld. But take a look. No, it's still there. Oh, gosh. But microscopic jewelry is different. So let me see if I can get that little microscopic fuzzy wuzzy out of a prong. I'm going to have to work on it. But let's just look at the beauty of this tanzanite. But I know it's there. I see it. I'm very, 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 very perfectionist. So I see it. I'm going to work on it, guys. But I want you to look at this tanzanite because this is what I get tons of requests for, is how you do it. And people go like, well, I'm thinking about it. People say, I want one eventually, or I'm thinking about it down the line, or I'm going to want you to put together a big blue wing. And I gotta say, at this point, we're getting towards the kind of the bare bones of the collection. So there's not a lot of options going forward to get big tanzanites if you want blue wing. And I think you want blue wing. Please get blue wing. Because the prices are no different than if we have regular block D. Back when this network started, we didn't have blue wing. Remember, that's a newer collection that just debuted a couple of years ago. It's been rationed out to a point to where we have continued to bring it to you for a few years, but it's not something that we had in the beginning. We had block D always, but this blue wing of the block D portion of the mine was exquisite and different and the top best. So what you have here is the 9.5 carat Asher. The largest we have in the Asher cuts. It's done in the elegant 3-stone style with these really large fancy cut trapezoid diamonds beside it. It's item number 2089. Please, if you're thinking about getting a big blue wing, especially when it's an Asher, if that's your preference in cut, and I know it is one of mine, please don't wait too long. It's not going to be that much longer before we're saying, I'm sorry, that request we cannot fulfill. Because these are, you know, we've done everything we can to actually maximize rough. We actually, when we could tell how popular they were, no surprise, but we actually acquired the little bit of rough that the actual gem miner collector had. He's the one that had all the finished stones, but we also got the rough from him as well, and then had our master lapidaries cut that. So there is, when we say no more, there is no more. So it's really, really crucial that if you're thinking about a bigger Asher, you got to think about this stone. Later today, as our top of the hour, one of our top of the hours, probably in about 40 minutes or so, we're going to show you a 414. And I'll preview it now because I want you to obviously get the one you prefer. But we have a 414 with yellow diamonds. So that's the big differential, size and then yellow versus white. So if you want yellow diamonds, don't need to get this one. If you prefer the white diamonds, you probably need this one. And especially if you want that big size. Take a look at it. Here we go. It is our 9.5 carat Asher. Blue wing, Black D, and there's one in the world. And because it's Easter, you know we're discounting it. And it couldn't be prettier, right? Could not be better. 61 points in the trapezoids. Thank you. What are these? I've never even seen these. I've never seen these. I've seen the bangle. I've never seen these. We have star earrings. Was she asking for my star earrings? Yay! Yes. A one what? Well, it wouldn't look a lot different than the 109. Oh, one row. Oh, one row is different. One row we have. We also have different sizes within one rows. Yeah. 1 carat, I would get the 109 Marjorie. But if you want one row, we'll have to bring out what we have. Oh, Margie. Margie, let's look. We're going to get you a single row. But we have several. We have 16 point, 34 point, 74 points. So let me know if you have a preference. Let's go with this one. It's the 9.5 carat, 61 points in diamonds, white gold only. There is one fabulous value. It has come down so significantly. This has only been on the air 2 times. It started at $34,400. That's where it started. Then it came down to only $11,999. Today it is vastly different. Here's what it looks like on the hand. This is really key because perspective is everything. To see what a 9.5 carat is all about. It's right there. Do we have anybody thinking about it? Oh, call me early. The sad part is, and you know, it's funny, we had an issue with viewership the other day. And so it got to be this thing where at the end of the show, I was showing all these big tansies. None were this big, except for the 9 carat 93, which then a lot of people just couldn't see the show that day. And I woke up that morning, probably had, I think it was about 25 messages asking if the 993 was still available. And I'll tell you, it wasn't, of course. And then the day just continued on and the messages kept coming in. And it's like every time I looked at my phone and there was a notification, I was like, it's got to be about the 993. Well, that one is gone. And so now we're going to bring you a 9.5 carat Asher with these fancy trapezoids on either side, not even 12, not even 10, not even 9, not even $8,000. This is where it gets real weird because this is one of the more prized collectible cuts of the stone. Given that it is, Ashers have to be square. You don't have rectangular Asher cuts. So Ashers are squared off, meaning exactly the same width as they are long. So that's where part of the reason they are an extremely premium cut, very elevated in their style, super pricey because of that. And then look at the inside. We have finished it all the way through. You've got the mirror finishing in the band. I love looking at that, really. Look at that nice up close of those trapezoids. They're big time. I won't even do 8 or 7. I can't with this. I can't. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm leaving you with nothing, but I cannot look at that little fuzzy wuzzy anymore. Got to get it out of there. I got to get it. Let's see how. There. I think I got it. Woo! Okay, so now I can sell it. Now I can sell it properly. Do you know that the lowest we've ever seen a 9.5 carat go in an Asher, we had a 932, I think it was $6,500. I'm going to top that for our Easter Sunday show. It is not even $6,500. This has got the big diamonds. This is more important than a lot of little diamonds because it's 2 big, substantial diamonds here. Not even 65, not even 6,000, not even $59.99. There is only the one. And for my money, listen, nobody cares about my opinion, but I'm going to tell you because we all have different likes and preferences in jewelry. So for me to say it's my favorite doesn't mean anything to you. But I will tell you, judging on the feedback I get from viewers like yourselves every single day, hundreds of different feedbacks a day, I'm going to tell you the Ashers are something special. They're in demand. They're super limited. It is one of the personal favorites because I'm looking for what's going to show off the saturation. Do you know you're not even paying $59.99? I am so determined to make sure this gets a home because I know how many of you are looking for Ashers, and there aren't that many here. And we've got a 4 carat later, but yellow diamonds, this one, white diamonds, I'm not even doing 59. Do you like it? We got a couple of callers already thinking about it. It's not going to be 59 or 58 or 57 or 55 or 54. It's the lowest price ever. Easter Sunday sale, $50 off, not even $54.99. Why? Take a look. It's because we got to get it at home. And I think that is one of the most glamorous, elegant, timeless designs that we do with our stunning Blue Wing Black D. And it's not even $5,499. I'm blowing it out right now First caller can have it for $53.99, and you take $50 off that. So it is amazing. And that is, again, double the size, more than double the size we're going to see later. So if you know you want a big one, you are just shy of 10 carats. It's got really important diamonds around it. You can go ahead. Yeah, it's white gold only, just the way. I mean, you're not seeing a lot of the gold when it's on the hand because the stone is so large. That takes up most of your finger. But $53.49 at checkout to get that one home, and I hope you do, because when you try that, there's nothing like blue wings in person. As exquisite as they look on television, wait till you see the blue wing in person. Nothing like it, and you can spend a lot more on really, really, really inferior quality tanzanites, or you can get this one right now for $53.99, and then stay with us if you want. I'm going to flash it. The 4 carat 14 is coming up at the top of the hour, which is only 30 minutes away. So yeah, 30 minutes from right now, we're going to show you this one. Well, okay, yes, you got it. Let's try it on again. Here it is. And then don't forget there's finishing. There's also the, Tiffany, there's a little dove's tail design, which kind of follows the line of the pavilion of the stone on the side profile. And then here is the stone. I think if I had my pick of any tanzanite we have ever, not just now currently, but ever, it would be this ring. Hands down, this ring. And $53.99 ensures that I normally would say, well, maybe it'll be available after the show for me. But this one, no. It will not be available. At $53.99, it's going right now. We just got to find out if it's Jess, James, or Tiffany who wants it. Because there are 3 people right now seriously discussing that blue wing astrocut. We've got some star earrings I've never even seen before coming up. We've got another request from Nadira. Hi, Nadira. We've got a request coming up for your Diaspore pendant. That's on the way. Pam B, we got some star earrings for you. We are thrilled to bring you your request, give you $50 off everything today for the next 2.5 hours. And yes, I said 2.5 hours. Yes. All right. No on this one yet. Hold on. Waiting to see who's got it. Verifications everywhere. So it's just a matter of time. Let's show some requests here real quick that everyone might like. It's kite cut diamonds first in the formation of a star earring. And don't forget, if you're going, I want an Asher, but the budget tells me that's not the one. That's okay. Stay with us. In 29 minutes, guys, I am going to share with you, and maybe you want to wait. Maybe you want to wait if you want to, you know, a lot of people verifying, so this one may not be here, but if you want to wait and see the top of the hour, the difference is it's a 414 with yellow diamonds. I just flashed it for you. This is coming up. I think it is the greatest value we have seen, hear me out, in all blue wing block Ds ever. And they've been here for 2.5 years. That's coming up for our Easter Sunday, top of the hour at noon, which is coming up in like 28.5 minutes. So stay with us. Let's show some requests here. I've got the star earrings coming up. Let me know who's got the 9.5 carat, guys. That's it. 9.5 carat. Amazing. Take a look at this, though. Wow and wow and wow. We had a bangle. So I don't know if you want the bangle to match. We do have a bangle that matches these earrings. I have not seen these, so these are new. This is fabulous. Item number is 221. And we have, oh, good, we have 1 pair. So this is going to be fast. It's actually 11 points. 11 points? I don't think so. No, they're not 11 points. Oh, boy. You know, Pam, they might have rushed to put these in the system here since they're new. I don't think those are 11 points. Maybe each. Hey, Andy, do you want to go back and check on this? Because it's not 11 points in diamonds. Okay. It says 11 points in the kite cut diamonds, total weight. It's not. So we'll check. It says 20 points in the pink. That also seems weird, but I'll go with that. That seems better. Real quick, what was that number as you're leaving? Nice haircut, by the way. 221. That's right. 221. 221. 221. I'm like, I know I said it. It was close to 223. That's why I was kind of remembering it. So we're going to check on the diamond weight because those are kite cuts. Those are kite cuts. Because I'm just looking logically. I mean, there's 5 stones in each ear, 10 stones total. They can't be less than a point each, or like they can't be, right? They're not. So I don't know. We'll figure out what's going on. But it's got at least 20 points in pink on the outside, but we got to go figure out what the actual white diamond weight is because, yeah, there are actually 5 kite cuts put together in each ear, so there's 10. So that's, you know, that's important. But yeah, they're not 1-point stones. That's for sure. So we're going to work on that for you. I'm just making sure this is logical here. Sometimes my brain misfires as well, but I think this one, yeah, 20 points. We're going to work on the white diamond weight for you. 20 points is the pink. To be clear, I want to show these from a distance. It's not a small earring. It is a stud or a button style, but it's got a really great size to it. There is a matching bangle, like I was telling you. So if you're in the mood for a matching bangle, let us know. We've got one. They are real close to a 1/2 inch from top to bottom, point to point there. And 5 points on the star. Kite cuts in the middle. Can you see them? With the way they reflect the light, when you see them move a little bit, you see how each one, that's what's so beautiful, is they're unusual cuts of white diamonds set together, and they're all perfectly set side by side by side by side to create a star. But it's not a star cut diamond, it's 5 kite cuts put together for you. And then we'll try them on. It's gonna be a quick value here. We're just trying to verify, and maybe while we're doing that, if we don't have it yet, I can go ahead and show Nadira's request, which is the Diaspore pendant and tanzanite bangle. Oh, darn it, I had one yesterday, Nadira. Did she miss it? Oh shoot, I had one yesterday and it sold in auction. So yeah, that's why we're fresh out of tanzanite bangles. So I'm gonna go ahead, let me try one of these on for you, and then we'll just go ahead and find that carat weight, make sure that's accurate, but I'm gonna blow these out. You know what I should do is probably before they get the diamond weight accurate, I should probably just give you a price. I'm not even looking at a bag. I just can make something up here based on what we know is a lot of gold and a lot of beautiful, rare, exotic cuts of stones, and certainly has this pink diamond border around it, which is very special. So they're cool earrings, and they are fun because the star design, stars are having a moment, aren't they? They're having a major moment in everything, jewelry, fashion, even home decor. I'm seeing a lot of stars, so it's really it's a good look. Here's what they look like on. Just they're larger than my stars, which is you know, a fairly big size, and there you can see how they look on, and then they're of course going to spin however you want them to spin. But I've just got them kind of balanced in the ear for you. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll blow them out. There's only a pair. I have no accurate white diamond weight. We're still working on that. I'll make this easy. They're in rose and white gold together. Take a look. Let me check that actually. Is it rose and white? Yeah. Tell you what I'll do. $15.99. Let's do it. Easy peasy before they start and telling me that those are, you know, some massive over the top diamond weight. Let's just get you a great value on the star earrings. They are so beautiful. And again, it's not 20 points total. We're working on the white diamond weight. We should have that for you, but that's a really special look, and it's a big wow factor if you like the star design. And then I'm going to flash our Diaspore pendant by request. We have feather earrings today. We've got a gorgeous emerald cut tanzanite pendant as well that's also done with bigger diamonds. So quite the show for the brand new. And then if you like my feather ring, this is coming up in the show as well. Ruby, yellow diamonds, feather style. Is it ever good? So that's going to be coming up. Let me show you on the hand. Do you remember this ring? We've had it with tanzanite paraibas. We've had it with just paraiba. That's the ring right there. Okay, you're waiting on the diamond weight on that? Okay, so let's go ahead and move right along because that could take a minute. They got to go talk to our jewelers and do some calculations. So we'll move on those, but take a look at this. This is for Nadira. This is a one-of-a-kind Diaspore pendant. It's item number 1032. Let me go jog around here and zoom the camera back for you. It is going to be a fabulous, now that is some Portuguese cutting right there. That is some super fine overlapping Portuguese cutting on a 4 49 Diaspore pendant in the round. It's also 32 points in the diamonds that are wrapping around it. And it's 32 points in diamonds, guys. And let's go ahead and blow it out. We'll make it $999. Quick value. That big 9.5 carat Asher is still here. Oh my goodness. Wow. So that's still here if you want it. I know you're waiting on the top of the hour, 20 minutes away till our tanzanite value of all time. I've had some before. I think this even tops my previous best on tanzanite values that I've had. Let me show this on the hand for her. Get you a measurement. Now the bail is not at the very top. So where I'm holding it, that's the bail. So normally you would expect maybe it's at the very top of that little diamond swirl. It's actually right where I'm holding it. So it's about that third diamond down is where your chain is going to actually run right through. Here's your length on it. It is 1 inch in length. We'll show it on the neckline also. And that's only $9.99 if you'd like it. Do you have this one, Tiffany? Or the stars. There it is from a distance on the neckline for you as well. So you can get an idea of what that's all about. Again, just to kind of judge the size. The color's kind of dark over here, but you can kind of see the size of the piece. when it's on the chain, and it's going to be in the it's in the white gold now, but we can change that for you. Take another look at it up close. We'll see who's got it. One only on the Diaspore because of that round, and we even have seen rounds, but they're not always Portuguese cut. This gives you more of that glittering, brilliant factor. It makes it very, very bright. So that is a one only as well. Let me know if you'd like it. That's all I've got in Diaspore pendants right now. So let me know if that's you. What's that? She's got this one? Okay, this one's gone. Congratulations. And remember, if you like a ruby in a more unusual designer style, that would be the one I would recommend for you. So that's going to be coming up in the show. We've got our big time, really, really cool tanzanite deal coming up in 20 minutes, but I have to show you this because today is a day of some wow pieces. That is not, that's not in question. That's not debatable. It's just a whole day of wows. Holidays, we really, really enjoy being with you guys. And I'll tell you what we're bringing out is extra special. This is the pendant. Not the pendant, the bangle, yes. It's becoming one of those days, huh? Requests. I like it. We got a cross. Oh, I thought I had my only cross yesterday, but we have another new one. I like you're bringing out brand new. Yeah, just go into the week's treasure trove and we'll bring it out today. Yeah. I don't have any amethyst today. I'm so sorry. We had one and it sold yesterday and I'm out of them. Yes. Nope, that was it in Diaspore pendants, right, Joyce? Or did we check? I assume, oh, maybe we're going to check. I assume when they bring me out one, that's it. But we'll see, because usually if there's more, they bring them out all. So we've got the diamond band for, it was Margie, right, Jess? We've got a diamond band for her. And we have a cross that is brand new as well. So pretty cool. Here's our bangle. I want to show that to you, but let me just get some requests here because I know these gals have been waiting, and I never, ever, ever want to take too much of your time when you make a request because I never know if you have to be somewhere. And on Easter Sunday especially, you might have somewhere to be. So let me go ahead and show these requests. Right now, this is a cool band. So Margie, this is for you. It's our 1 carat 07 single row diamond band. That means 2, 4, 6, 7 stones across the way. That's going to be 536. It's a 107 total weight, and it's really, really well done. So this is a classic. They're bigger stones. Like I said, we do itty bitty microscopic pave bands. We do medium bands, but this is the 107 weight. So 536. And it's going to be, yeah, it's all those big round brilliants here, all shared prong set. So instead of the prongs being on the outside corners where they usually would be on round brilliants, you see how they're set between it? So when it's on the hand, watch this. You really see the size of the diamonds. You really see the round nature of the diamonds because they're not boxed in by prongs. The prongs are right between the very sides of the stones. So that's what makes it look almost like they're just floating together in a line. You know what they also are? They're 15-point stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your lucky 7 band. Is that the correct? Let me check and make sure. Let's look up close. Look at that beautiful piece. I mean, right? 7 stones, 107 weight, 15 plus points apiece. White gold, yellow gold, rose gold. You know what happens, right? We had the triple row that was what, 109. 2 points difference, but that triple row had 27 stones. This has 7. That means these are bigger. That means they're more money, or at least should be more money. This is not going to be more money. This is wild, you guys. This is why I love holidays. The prices, even if you watch every single day, every single minute, every single hour of what we do, you tune in during these holiday shows, big holidays like Easter, you're going to see values you've not seen before. This is one of them. 7 stones, 15 plus points. If you want to be technical, they're like 15.2 points apiece. Round after round after round after round. Times 7 to perfectly wrap across the top of your hand. It is not even going to be, I mean, this normally $46.39 is the price tag. We would sell it for like $29.99 on a good day. I've got a value today, and it's a special request. Anybody who wants the single row band, bigger stones, they're right here. Any gold you want still. This is 2 points shy of the triple row. It's a different look. If you want, I mean, again, if you got the triple row and you'd prefer this, listen, I didn't know that we were bringing this out. It was Margie's request, and I certainly would not have expected it to be this Easter Sunday value. It's not even $19.99. This is wild. You're getting huge individual VS round brilliants, and yes, there's still VS. and it's $999. Exactly. Tony's like, what? Wait, what? And you know, the great thing is Tony's got this item number saved. He knows this is not like baloney. That is really, the price should be $43.69. He knows that before he even brings it up to you. You know, it's $9.99 today. Take a look, and you can get two, and you can stack them. You can get 2 or 3 or 4. They actually stack beautifully. So you could do that if you want to. You can get a couple of them. You can put them side by side. You can actually put that next to something else if you want to. This is the way. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All shared prong set. I'll give it 60. So we're losing money on that ring. You know, I don't need like that I'm telling you that. But that sounds like a line. I'll tell you right now, if you know jewelry and you know diamonds, you know, look at this on the hand, just so you can see it upright. You know, sitting on a wheel, we kind of look down at it. This is where you see those diamonds and what they do. I'm giving you 50 seconds. You know that we're losing big time money on that band. Big money. And I would say stack them up. Stack them up. Or what about a thumb ring? I don't think it's too big. It just kind of depends on you and what you're comfortable with and the size you like. But look at this on the thumb. I'll try it on there just in case you want to see it. I'm lucky enough to have my same, I wear the same ring size on my thumb as I do on my ring finger. So I wear a 6 there and I wear a 6 here. And so that's how it looks as a thumb ring. It's a little large for a thumb ring, but you know, I kind of like it. So, I mean, it's about as jumbo as a diamond gets in a band that we do in a single row style. So it is exquisite. You can get the white gold too. You can get the rose gold too. But let me know if we can help you on that one. 10 seconds remaining. We are just going wild with that price tag. That price tag is so bad. I mean, it's bad. It's really problematic. But hey, Margie, if you like it, that's our single row. So we can still get you the big carat weight. That ruby bangle is going to be coming back. I do have a cross by request. Hi, Jessica C. She's watching today. I've got a cross that's also new. We're bringing it out for you. And I think we may have solved the mystery of the star. Do we? Well, but you see what they can't be. They're not less than a point apiece, though. You know what I'm saying? There's 10 stones in there. So yeah, we'll just forget it. Forget the stars and we'll work on that because they're not 1 point diamonds. The math would tell us those would be 1 point diamonds. They're not 1 point diamonds. So yeah, we'll just wait on the stars. They can't figure out the diamond weight until I think the jewelers are here on Monday. So yeah, but they're not 11 points. Sure, they're 11 points minimum, but I'd rather get you accurate. So yeah. All right, $9.99 on the band. Oh my gosh, this has lit up the line. Of course, honestly, I got 2 hours left with you in 15 minutes. We could stay on this the rest of the day. Now, I'm not going to because we have a lot of brand new to show you. I just got to shout out Margie for asking for it. If you're not on the lines yet, please get there. We just brought in a couple more operators to take the hold that's on the backup on the line. So you've now got maybe like a 10-second hold if you call right now. I'm serious. Don't wait on this. That is a $4,400 ring on a very good day. It's just because, again, you know what, if you're new to the world of diamonds, whether they're VS or anything else, the bigger they get, the more they become. Diamonds themselves are not rare, but big diamonds are, especially when they're VS quality, especially when they're ideal cut rounds. We are just, and I would get a couple of these if you do like to stack or if you want to use them as ring guards and you're looking for a traditional ring guard. Obviously, we have our Wonder Rings that are popular ring guards here, but that is very special. Take a look at it. One more time, guys. We're going to give it another 60 seconds because otherwise I think we'll be on that all day long. I would encourage you, though, if you're thinking about it, grab one now. Let me know, operators, if you're getting one because I got to start keeping track. Yeah. Oh, Margie, I thank her again for making the request, and I want to thank you for thanking me, and I want to thank you for the happy Easter wishes. That means a lot, Margie, and happy Easter to you and yours as well. Wishing you a safe and happy spring season, and boy, just it's a wonderful day. It's a special day, and so glad you guys are with us. Thank you again. Thank you. I like being here with you guys because when I can't be with my own family, it's really nice to be here with you guys. So thank you all so much. Appreciate it. Really, really love being with you on these very special holidays. So we're going to show something here. This is for, so Jessica, I'm assuming, wanted a cross. I'm going to tell you, what show is this scheduled for? I mean, I have never seen this, and it's brand new, and we just swiped it because we saw, yeah. Hi, are they shopping today? Oh, really? They're getting 2 bands? Oh, thank you guys. Happy Easter. Hi, Mary Beth. Hi, Rosemary. Thank you guys. Happy Easter to you. And the babies, the full babies. I always say of course, I had a long lovey-dovey session with Peanut this morning. She doesn't enjoy it, but I did it anyways because she's my little baby, and I said, Happy Easter, Peanut. Cheester, because she's a Chihuahua, so it's Cheester. Happy Cheester. She's like, you're leaving me again? And I said, oh, Peanut, don't worry, I'll be right back. I didn't tell her, Tony, about the extra hour. Yeah. Yes, I do. The Wonder Ring? Sure. It's also $9.99. Maybe we should have an all $9.99 day. Oh, is it Wanda wants to look at the Wonder Ring? Oh, I thought you said Wanda wants to look at the Wonder, and I was like, that's some good alliteration there, James. You got it. Let me see. Should be up here. Gosh, oh, good. Compare the two. Well, the difference is going to be, I would say, I would think about, James, what she wants to put in between it. That's kind of my big thing here. Think about what you want to put between it. If you have a straight edge band, you need this. If you have something with a larger center stone, that's really, and we'll go over this really quickly here. Do I have, Joyce, I'm wondering, do I have the Wonder Ring or is it back there? I'm not sure. Because it was, would it be in yesterday's stuff, but maybe it's in all the sold stuff, so I don't know. I'm going to check and see if I have it up here. I hope to. We'll show them together for you. I'm doing my last box check here. I'm going to check and see if I've got it. And then, Jessica, we do have that cross coming up for you. And, yeah, I'm not sure if I have it, so I do. You can tell Joyce I don't need it. I've got it. I just wanted her to check in case so we don't have to make her wait. So who do you have there, James? I've got it. I do have it. Yep, thank you. All right, take a look at this. This is the famous Wonder Ring. So, James, here's what I would say to her. Let me show the one that I've got polished and ready to go here. This one is perfect if you have large center stones. So, obviously, both rings that I just showed you, the classic band you just saw and the Wonder Ring, will stack beautifully. But it's what are you stacking it with? Now, obviously, the Wonder Ring has this kind of ability to stack around amazingly anything. But if you tend to have something that is a straight edge band, like a solitaire diamond, like an engagement ring that's a Tiffany set, you know, solitaire diamond and a band, or if you have something that's anything straight, I would say that last band is going to work better. If you tend to have like our colored jewelry where we see a large center stone with diamonds on the sides, that's where the Wonder Ring really stacks beautifully. So that's kind of my advice. Now, you could always get both. 2 of each to have them, then I think you'd have your whole entire jewelry wardrobe covered because you would always be able to stack perfectly. So whether it's a straight edge or whether it's something with a little more, you know, something larger in the center, take a look at the Wonder Ring. We'll just pop it in here for a look here. Oh my gosh, I just realized, James, with $50 off, this is the day to get the Wonder Ring, especially when you get 2 because then you're really saving $100 because it's $50 off each item. And if you get 2, which I would recommend, you get $100 of savings when you get 2. So that's fabulous. All right, the item number is 489. I already know that. Don't need the bag for that. So 489, or did they change it on me? No, they didn't. Good. 489 is the item number. I thought one day they're going to change it on me just to trip me up. But this is 489. 103 diamond Wonder Ring, double row, big diamonds, also over a carat total weight. So now for the comparison, and I'll show them side by side on the hand. And that's a yellow versus a white. Obviously, the stones in the single row are going to be larger. Those are 15 points each, whereas here you got a little bit smaller, but still really large, hefty diamonds. So again, this price is the same. Another $9.99 option for you, but it comes down to $9.49. So why not get the Wonder Ring today? I also have the Wonder Ring in yellow gold. This is what it looks like in the yellow. Here's what it looks like in the rose gold. I'll show you what it looks like when it's on. You've probably seen it before because I make a point to always have it here on my shows to be able to show you how it works with so many other things. And look at the yellow gold, how you don't really see much of the gold. It's still the diamonds. In the rose gold, that's the most, I would say, probably the greatest visual where you see a lot more of the gold. Let me show them side by side. So the band that we just had was this, you know, 7-stone straight style or the double row. So here are your options. Man, these values are exquisite today, right? Look at that. That's the single row. These are the same price. You can stack and layer any of them, but this is going to be the yellow gold with the 7-row style, the 15 pointers, which is a carat 07 total weight. Here's the carat 03 total weight, 2 rows. That's 1 ring. You get 2, and then you stack them together or put them side by side or do this. That's a rose gold, but you see what they do? They've got that chevron shape, so they naturally nestle around everything. It's really incredible, and today, you're actually only going to pay $9.49 for either one of those, which means if you're opting to get 2, which is what everybody does, on the Wonder Ring, then you're good to go. You got the, right? That's such a perfect way to do it. and then you're actually saving $100 when you get the 2. So we'll give it 60 seconds. We still have the 7-row style if you want it. We have the beautiful double Wonder Ring. This is the classic. This is the iconic. This is the original. This is really, I mean, you will have fun. And if you've never experienced this before, or if it's on your wish list, today's the day to do it with the extra savings. Today is the day. You got to do that. Yes. The feathers are coming up. It's all coming. And remember, we have 2 hours left today. 2 hours, which is why we did such an extravagant selection for you today. And obviously, we're taking some time to accommodate requests as well. So there they are, guys. $9.99 for the Wonder Ring. Turns into $9.49. Did she like what she go with, James? 7 stone? You got it. The 7 stone? Yeah, you got it. You've seen this. You know it. But if you need it, $9.49, the way to do it today. Let's keep moving because I got a lot to show you. And as you point out, we have feather earrings and ruby bangles. And I have another request here. This one is probably not going to sit on its own, not even in a million years. But I'm going to show this to you because this is wild. Let me start on the hand here, Tony. This is new. It's item number 1871. And naturally today, and here I looked through the inventory because I wanted to bring out on today of all days any cross pendants. And I did bring one out yesterday and it's gone. And now this is something that they just brought out. Brand new, wasn't scheduled for today's show. Hasn't been in inventory until right now. About 20 minutes ago, we put it in, 1871. This is actually a beautiful brand new, reminds me of our North Star design in the way each and every end of the cross tapers so beautifully. So it has that great point to it. This is going to give you a 20-point center stone because yes, in the middle in the intersection, that is a rhombus cut diamond. They're very, very, very beautiful. And then you get the rounds with it. 20 points on the center, 30 points in the rounds beside it. These prices today, oh my gosh. Wow is all I can say. Wow. First caller on this one, I'll do any gold you want. Let's show it up close too. You got to see the way it's finished and the detail and the hidden bail. Larger hidden bail here. Look at that. I'm going to have to zoom back, but look at all this beautiful inside. Gosh, that's pretty even from the back. So bear with me. I'm going to zoom back here, and then we're going to show you up front. This is absolutely stunning. Stunning. I'll blow it out right now. $1,299. Do it. It's a brand new piece. Even got the mill grain. First time I've seen one of our cross designs incorporate the mill grain to it on all of those very outer edges on the borders there. $12.99. Congratulations if you get it. Sorry to keep it moving, but it's so large that it's tough to hold it still with the bail here. Let me go ahead and show you the measurement on the hand here as well. Then we'll show it on the neckline for you. But what a great look. Isn't that pretty? I mean, I love that tapered design so much. I mean, I think that's really just different and beautifully bold designer. It's 1.25 inches too, so it's giving you a lot of length, but nothing that's too oversized because of the tapering gives you a visual that's not, you know, too over the top or anything. Take a look at this on the neckline here and you'll see better from afar what that looks like. And that to me is as probably rich of a cross design, not to mention that's why it's a little more important. It's got the center stone that's 1/5 of a carat on its own. So that's really, really well done there. So enjoy it if you get it. $12.99, had to bring that out. We've actually sold out of all the other styles that I have, including the yellow diamond version we had yesterday. So this is hugely, hugely important. We've got that ruby bangle coming up. You guys want to see it? And then the feather earrings, we'll do those too. And then we have maybe the biggest value I've ever seen in tanzanite. I think it is at the top of our hour. Back to the close-up we go. Bring it to you one more time here. It's got a great size bail. So yes, diamonds by the yard. It's ready to go for that. And thank you all so much on those diamond bands. Keep calling. Wonder Ring at $9.99 minus 50. Yeah. There's a very large pink sapphire. It's about 3 carats that I talked about yesterday. It's in. Okay. Who was that? Hi, Deborah. Pink sapphire. You got it. It's actually labeled as a pod, but there's just, it's pure pink. Pure pink. So I'll show that to you. It's in our signature mounting. I gotta go find it. So give me a moment here and we will share that with you. I do have yellow diamonds, by the way, the big ones. The big ones are here, but I want to put up that bangle. So a lot of you saw that and are interested in the bangle with all the rubies. Take a look at this. Our round Burma rubies. How stunning. That's going to be brand new as well. And the item number on the bangle is, boy, you got to call on that cross. That's really attractive. Really, really pretty. And we still have the 107 diamond band if you want that single 7-stone row. That's fabulous. And here we go. This is wild. Here's our ruby in a bangle times how many stones you want there. You got another. Is it another 7-stone style? Sure is. All glowing diamond cut rounds. It's item number 2342. You've got 2 full carats. 2 full carats of rubies. All matched up. It's almost more impressive to get multiple stones matched than it is to just get 1 stone in a centerpiece, right? And I think with a bangle in particular, I like seeing the stones go as much of the way across the top as possible. I think that's really, really special, and that's certainly what you have here. 2 carats total in the rounds, and it's going to be also 62 points in white diamonds, so each and every ruby has its own halo here. Really well done. You can change the gold if you'd like. Wow, when you want an important bangle, you have come to the right place. Let me show it to you on. It's got 2 figure 8s. It's going to be hinged, so this is not a slip-on bangle. This is actually a style that's hinged. It's got all that additional workmanship to make it easy to put on, easy to take off, and look at how beautiful, keeping it in that oval shape so that it's always going to be your stones right up front. And you can see here a visual on of how big they are. And as it moves, notice how each and every one glows. It's still that, we see these 2 carat stones that are so pretty, but they also, what we remark on is the glow that we have. Look at how each and every one of these rounds is glowing and flashing and firing so well. Average size here, so it's going to fit anywhere between a 6.5 and 7.5 inch wrist. So if those are the sizes you wear, you're good to go. If you want an 8-inch, we can do it for you. This is the hinge. There's your button. That's the hinge on the other side. Here's the opening. 2 figure 8s to keep it locked in place. Talk about a ruby bangle that's exquisitely done. 62 points on the diamonds, by the way. 2 carats, 62. 28 point each on the rubies. Fabulous Burmese, nothing like it. They are pigeons. I've been getting this question a lot. What's pigeon's blood? What is that about? It's a name that they developed. It's kind of an old world name. It's a name that is really iconic and symbolic of the Burma rubies, but it's not all Burma rubies. Not all Burma rubies are going to have the exact same color. It takes really that beautiful blue-red element for a stone to be really truly categorized as pigeon's blood red. We are at the top of the hour. We've got a lot to show you. We do have, normally this is the time of the day where we tell you we only have 1 short hour left. Today we're lucky to have 2 hours, but not with everybody. But I want to remind you now that if you need a little help figuring out how to get us online, Facebook, if you're a Facebook member, you can go to our TVON Facebook page. In an hour, we're going to sign off for some of you, but if you're watching direct or dish, if that's who you pay your money to get your television, we're going to be on for an extra hour. And then Spectrum, AT&T, anybody else, Verizon, whatever it is, that's not direct and dish, we'd ask you to go online to join us for our final hour. We've got 2 hours left today, 2 hours of broadcast. I will be here for 2 more hours. We are only at the halfway point of the show. We've got an incredible lineup for you, and I don't want you to miss any of it because we've really set up a wow for this entire show. This bangle, tell you what, we'll make this easy. We'll make it easy. We'll just sell it outright. We've got so many great things to do. I've got my big top of the hour, which I think is our best blue wing value we've ever had. Let's take a look at this. It's not even going to be, I'm just going to wow you. I've got a price tag, but it's $62.99. I don't know if that's going to do it here on this Easter Sunday. Let me make it easier for you. Then we'll show you the pink sapphire. We'll pop that in for Deborah to take a look at. Here's what I'll do. First caller, blow it out. I'll do it for $2,499. That's it, out the door. For all the gold, all the rubies, all the diamonds, from $62.99 to $24.99. Send it out of here, guys. Send it flying out. Any gold you want. Size, you know what? For $249 more, we'll make it an 8-inch for you, so that it'll accommodate anywhere between like a 7 3/4 and 8.5. So that's going to be good too. So you've got a chance to own an exquisite, all matched, solid. Look at those 7 stones there. Perfect rubies. They're glowing. They are glowing. They look like red diamonds, don't they? That is really special. Thank you so much. Hi, Becky. Thank you so much, Becky. All righty. So here we are, guys. The bangle's $24.99. Let me know who's got it. Such a special piece. Okay. Let's show the pink sapphire. Let's show the pink. Let's show it. We got a good one here. This is actually labeled as a pod, but I'm gonna go ahead. It's not certified, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna call it like it is. This is a true pink. So Deborah, real quick, and then we've got our top of the hour. But I want to get these requests just in case you got to be somewhere. Look at that. Oh, look at that stone. These are 1 in a million here. We actually see more pink diamonds than we see pink sapphires. We really do. We really do. That is the ultimate pink. It is, wait a minute, unheated. No way. This is item number 2. I never would, you know why? Normally, if you come across the really saturated sapphires, yeah, not 9 times out of 10, they got heat. Look at this, 2266 is the item number. It's a 232 hot pink, not light pink, not diamond pink, not medium pink. That is hot pink, unheated sapphire in the signature mounting, which has a carat 28 in VS diamonds. Absolutely stunning. Wait till you see our top of the hour coming up, but we're trying to accommodate those requests as they come in here. If you would like this one, man, is that good. That is some serious, serious, serious material here. And you know it, we don't have a lot of pink sapphires. We actually see more pink diamonds than we see sapphires. We see more paraiba than we see pink sapphires. They're tough too, because to get that ideal color or that saturated color or to get clarity or to get perfect cutting, remember sapphires they're common. We know them, we've heard of them. Everybody's heard of sapphire. It's really well known. It's got there are a lot of famous sapphires out there in the world, but they're so susceptible to so many miscues. And those are usually Mother Nature's miscues with inclusions or just not ideal color. And then they go to the cutting stage, and then they're vulnerable yet again to miscutting, which is why so many sapphires have windows or asymmetric cuts. Or again, usually what's going to help some of that is the heat that they receive as a treatment, which is an acceptable treatment that almost every stone receives. So when you see a stone that comes along that has this kind of color, this kind of perfection and clarity in cutting, and it's over 2 carats and it's almost 2 1/3, that's special. Take a look at this. It's not inexpensive, but Easter sale is here, $50 off. Here's what I'll do. It's not even going to be the $24,482. And better yet, it's here listed at $84.99 as my lowest Easter price. Well, here's the deal. As a request, again, not even intended to be shown today, but I got to tell you, that is a good one when it comes to a beautiful request in a true pink. I mean, that is just, there's not even really any purple or blue. It's just hot pink, right? It's not, there's no orange to it. It's just a really, really stunning pink. When in that size, rare. Here's what I'm going to do instead of even $84.99. Here's what it looks like on the hand. Wow, this is good, guys. This is good. That's a good one there. Not going to do $8,000. Call me. Here's what I'll do for you. Easter Sunday special sale price. You still getting your extra $50 off everything we show you for the next 2 hours. That's it. It's a one-day thing. That's it. Tell you what, $5,999. Let's get to our top of the hour next. We'll give that 60 seconds. It is absolutely a dream piece. Pink sapphires, you know. If you have been loving, you know, you watch our shows every day. We don't see them. We don't see them. We don't see even 1 carats or half carats. Nothing comes through in the pink sapphires. So to bring you a 2 1/3, and it's unheated, and it's got no visible inclusions, and it's perfectly symmetrically cut. It's a wild one right there. That is a good value. If you want something special, we can change the gold certainly, but that is going to be one of our top stones. So that is really one to enjoy. Coming up next, we're going to show you the value of a lifetime. I hope you're waiting on it. And if you are, or if you know, let me just say, for those of you that already have blue wings, if you know somebody who's been waiting on a blue wing or who loves tanzanite, you know we've got the best quality in the world here. I'm going to show you what is our greatest value I've ever had in a tanzanite, bar none. And on this Easter Sunday, when you're getting an extra $50 off everything, this is what it's all about. Call me on that pink sapphire. Let's talk about it. Let's also get into our top of the hour. I've been talking about this since I came on the air with you this morning. It is just hands down. Remember, we had the 9.5 carat Asher with the fancy diamonds. It is still here for somebody, probably because you're waiting to see what's up her sleeve on this top of the hour 414 Asher with even more rare in diamonds, the yellow diamonds. My best advice, we know it's a big holiday, so even big top of the hours that are really, really special, we don't have 50 of or 20 of or 10 of. So If you hear the word Asher and you're going, wait, that's the one I want. That's the cut I like. That's the really rare one. That's the one they hardly ever had. That's the one that's running out. You definitely want to be on the phone lines, because what I'm about to show you is an Asher cut 4 carat 14 minimum. Only have a few. I have seen every single stone, helped hand select them to make sure that they were exquisite. And you are going to love these. There's just a few, like I said, just a couple. So even though, don't make the mistake of thinking, oh, it's the top of the hour, she must be unlimited. This is really limited today. But again, it was made sense for Easter since we are a limited audience. So here's what we're going to do, guys. 2046, yellow diamonds on the sides. Whatever you do, there have been so many sellouts today already, and we're only 2 hours in, and I hate the thought of me getting the requests all afternoon, later tonight, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, going, please tell me you have another 4 carat Asher. There are people that are at church right now and at Easter egg hunts and out to brunch and hanging out with family that are literally going to miss this. Watch this recording at some point in the future and go, I need that ring. This will be gone. You guys, if you're wondering, what am I doing watching home shopping on Easter Sunday? This is why. This is why. The value I'm about to bring you is meant to be a big old hug and thank you for watching and being here. And there's not been a crash in the tanzanite market. We did not get these stones somehow for free. This is it, guys. This is because it's Easter Sunday, and we've got your own Easter eggs on the ring here in the form of beautiful, bright, yellow diamonds on the sides of the Asher. It is item number 2046. I could not be more excited about this out of all. And I have lost track at this point of how many different tanzanite values I've had for you, but there have been a number of them. There have been a few of them. I don't know why, guys. I'm sorry. I must move my cloth. I'm going to just keep on. I'm going to try it on, then keep on polishing. And hopefully I'll get it here for you. But look at that. Look at that right off the bat. 414. How about some big diamonds to go with it? 16 points on the yellow diamond pear shapes, 1 on either side. When I tell you that I'm about to blow your mind, I'm about to blow your mind. Let me remind you, this is not a 1 or a 2 or a 3 or a 3.5 or a 4. This is a bigger than 4 carat Asher. It's unbelievable. And what you're going to see is yellow diamonds on the side. Here's a good look at those yellow diamonds, 1 on each side here. Then there's a full-on beautiful solid basket of gold here on the sides of the Asher, so it's locked in. And then you have this amazing look. All I can do is give you the value of a lifetime, but I cannot make a million of these. I cannot offer a lot of them. This is so darn limited. It pains me to even say this. I would never do this to you, but it's like, I almost want to get like the normal price just so that we don't upset a lot of people but who can't get one, because it's big. And when I've had 3 carats Asher cuts on the show for like these wild values, there's one I always refer to because it's probably the one that stands out in my mind the most. It was only about 3 weeks ago, and there happened to be a 3 carat stone. This is just my biggest tanzanite value up to this point, because this one's probably going to outdo it. Do you guys remember about 3 weeks ago, I had a 3 carat stone? Pretty simple, classic, no big yellow diamonds around it. It was a classic white diamond mounting. And it was $2,888. And it blew up the phone lines. Do you remember that? It's the one that, out of showing you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of blue wings and big values, it's the one that stands out the most and that you guys were so thrilled with. And it was a 3 carat for $2,888. Let me put this plain and simple. By those metrics, here's a ring, and this is a more exotic cut, and this has really big yellow diamonds around it that are natural fancy diamonds as well. And by those metrics, because that was like the all-time best, this should be like $49.99. Best case scenarios. Maybe $38.88 if we're really wowing you, right? Because it's a bigger stone and it makes such a difference. Some stones like amethyst, it's easy to get big stones. Other stones like tanzanite, not easy. And a 4 carat is large. But we kept it clean, we kept it classic, we kept it with the 3-stone styling, which, as you saw with our 9.5 carat, are important and pricey. This is not even $38.88. And here's what gets me. It's not even going to be $2,888, which is that phenomenal price we had on a 3 carat stone with lesser important diamonds, because it wasn't just 2 huge diamonds. This is a moment to remember. And like I said, the ones that are going to really remember it are the ones that have the ring on their hands as the commemorative of the moment. Because everyone else who just sees it or sees it later and misses out are never going to get to experience the beauty of Ashers. And I was telling you earlier when we had the 9.5 carat, how limited they are overall right now. They're tough. Ashers, big sizes, they're tough. It's not even too, that should be like, my head might pop off because that is a value. And the fact is, we have 2 people on the phone lines. Thank you. Spencer to your caller, Jess to your caller. Thank you guys. You guys are believers. They're believers. You have to be today. You got to be a believer. That's the price that, I don't know. Granted, it wasn't Easter Sunday when I had the 3 carat for $28.88, but it was popular. So a 4 carat with big important diamonds should be pretty popular at $28.88, but I see how you like it. Take a look at this. We're going to blow it out. I'm not even doing 28. Hold on. Let's see what we can do here for you. Let's see what we can do. James, I got to roll up the sleeves. We got work to do. We got work to do. They're already rolled up. Never mind. They're ruched. They're ruched. Can't change that. Oh, my goodness. Who do you have there, Spencer? Anybody thinking about this ring? I like it. Who is it? Do you want to share? Cynthia? Okay. Jess? Anyone thinking about this? All right. I'll take it. Yes, I'll take it. I like it. We got 2 smarties. Aw. Hang on. We got to do a shout out. We got to do a shout out. Suzanne, one of our loyals. Who? Judy. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Judy. Hi, Judy. Oh, my gosh. Well, let's say hi. You know what? Suzanne's watching today. And she's kind enough to be visiting with Mom. How sweet is that? I wish I was. Oh, Suzanne, you're so lucky. Hug her for me. And she's at her mom's house, and her mom's name is Annie. So hi, Annie. Hi, Suzanne. Thank you guys for watching on Easter Sunday. Means a lot. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get you a value, guys. I got 2 callers. Maybe I don't need as many as I thought I need. Or maybe it just needs a better value to really, really, really blow your mind. So here's what we'll do. I'm not going to make it 28. That was the 3 carat price that stands out as my biggest value in tanzanite thus far. We'll do something better for you. Come on in. If you're not on the phone lines, if you're not Judy and you're not Cynthia, come on in. Because this is the time right now to get in on 28, 27, 26. How low will she need to go? Well, listen, they don't call me low for nothing. It is what we're going to do right now is make you a wow piece with the yellow diamonds. If you want, guys, we'll do any size you want. We'll change the gold colors if you want. It's right now 2-tone gold, so it really works for, you know, a nice variety. Kind of can mix and match your jewelry beyond this one, but it's not 26. 25, 24, 23, 22. I'll just keep going until we get the lines locked up. I don't want you to miss out, guys. This is too important and too much of a value. I have been bringing them. I brought them to you first. We are busy on the lines. That's the price that's going to do it. But wait, I'm going to get you even lower, and we're going to take $50 off everything. So if you want one, if you know somebody who wants Blue Wing Block D and they don't get TVON, you might want to get this for them. I think they're going to be really glad you did, right? Because who has access to it? Besides TVON, nobody. And we're not in every household. We're not that way. We're not 24 hours. We haven't been around for 30 years. We're not like that. So we have a more boutique style audience, certainly. And we've certainly got the jewelry that is definitely of that exquisite boutique style. And oh my goodness, $22.99. We're busy. They're almost sold out already, guys. I tell you what I'm going to do. Not even going to leave it at $22.22. Not even going to do $21.99. Not even going to do $2,099 for you. It's a $414. Let me tell you, if you hate yellow diamonds, get it for the stone. If you hate gold, get it for the stone. If you just want, we could actually flip it. And if you don't even want tanzanite, this might be, with this value, good enough just for the 2 yellow diamonds. We are miracle workers when it comes to value. This is one of our best all time. It is not even $2,099. It's a 4+. It's an Asher. They're tough. It has got the big yellow diamonds on the sides. I'm not even doing $2,099. Take a look for everybody that's asked me for tanzanites and yellow diamonds, but they're always hanging out around 10 grand. Here's your moment right now. $1,999 while it lasts. Good luck. It's 60 seconds. It's all we can do. We have so much to show you. Feather earrings are coming up. We got so much on the way. Cannot believe what is happening right there. 1 gone, 2 gone, 3 gone, and guys, there's only 2 left right now. So that's it. Final chances here. Amazing. And it's my big Asher cut. We still have the 9.5. So if you wanted to wait and see the 4 carat to decide if you want the 9.5, this is the time to do that. We're now showing it to you, but this is a wow. $1,999. 414 Asher cut, blue wing black D. What can I tell you? Here it is on the hand. Yes, you could put a wonder ring around if you want to. Fabulous idea there. Here's what we're going to do. We've got the ruby in the feather ring coming up too. We've got the feather earrings coming up. So much to show you. So little time, even with our extra hour today. We have really jam-packed this show to give you everything you could ever want to see, and keep the requests coming. If there's anything you want to take the $50 off on today, we'd love to help you out. And big special thank you again for being here as you're popping in and out throughout the day. We really appreciate it, guys. So glad you're here. Peak Sapphire is here. The big blue wing black D is here. We've got the 9.5 carat Asher is here. If you want that, let us know though. And some of you only get us for in the next 40 minutes. So a few of you get us for an extra hour. Some of you get us for the next 40. So keep that in mind. Not everybody. I just want to, it's kind of a complicated deal, so I don't mean to confuse you guys, but direct and dish. If you have direct TV or Dish Network, you get us for an extra hour on television. The rest, we would invite you to join us online if that works for you. Thank you all so much. Yellow diamonds are here. If you're in the mood for a large yellow diamond, we've got an emerald cut blue wing as well. That's here. Got some special pieces for you, but all you have to do is call and let us know what we can help you with. And then we've got special cushion cuts. I do have a 473. If you want to go for a 473, we've got a cushion cut for you. Yellow diamonds on the way. Feather earrings are brand new. They're not inexpensive, but they're here and they're brand new and they're covered in diamonds. Covered in diamonds. They're really special. It's that great designer style we've loved in pendants and rings, and now the missing piece, the earring, is here. Still have our unheated. Guys, we might have to do a museum recap. We have our unheated Alexandrite. We have our unheated color change sapphire. We have our unheated pink diamond, the internally flawless $38 million look-alike, right? It does. It looks like the Satura, which is going to be auctioned next month in Hong Kong. That is the largest ever. So yeah, we're excited to have that too. So lots to get to. Let me remind you, this is the Asher cut. That's the, yeah, you got to, thank you. We have one left then. Final call. Tiffany, you've got one too, right? I counted you in, but let me make sure you're getting one. Here's the Asher, the 9.5, by the way. This is still here, and I know a lot of people just want to see the 414 and compare. So that's the 9.5 carat Asher with the 61 points and the white diamonds around it. So that is also here for you. That one's $53.99 as well. So yeah, good options here on the Asher cuts. Brought them all out today, brought all the big ones out for you so you could treat yourself to something special. So thank you all so much. One left only on the Asher cut 414 coming up. We are ready. I don't know. Nobody's called me on the ruby, so I'm worried you guys don't like it. I don't know. I've had it with tanzanite. I've had it with paraiba. It's always so popular. Do you guys, what do we think of this? Do we like the ruby with the yellow diamonds with the feather design? Really, really proud of this one because it's just such an interesting combination. And of course, rubies are pretty hot right now when it comes to just all around rarity and stones. How about this? Oh my, this is pretty. 2256. I don't know what we're going to do on it because I'm sick of showing you $8,000 and $9,000 pieces. And, I know that they're all worthy of it. So it's, like I said, kind of a weird museum day where it's like we're really just, you know, most museums I would think are closed on Easter Sunday, like most every business, right? But this is actually going to be where we're really just kind of bringing out the best. How about this pear shape? I want to tell you a little bit about this. It's the peacock feather we've been seeing. We've normally seen it with paraiba and tanzanite, and I know the paraiba version was $7,000. It was $69.99. I'm not telling you anything you don't know if you're a regular viewer, because you probably, like, I don't get the point of standing up here and saying this was, you know, on the show for a price it wasn't, because you guys know, right? You know. So the paraiba version was $69.99 sold. We had a tanzanite and demontoid version. Well, we did the rounds, and the tanzanite demontoid version, I believe, was auctioned. I don't tend to remember the auctions as well because we do quite a few. But I gotta say, they're some of the most standout designs. But here's the beauty of it from a fashion versus practicality. Sometimes we sacrifice practicality for fashion elements. And then other times we have to kind of stick with more plain designs to get something that we think is wearable. I really do believe after wearing all these designs for quite some time, this is where you get a very stylized high-end designer element, but it's not something that's over the top to wear. The shank in the back is still like a standard classic shank. You don't have to size up on it. It sits really low profile on the hand. Let me tell you, there's nothing low profile about it as far as the aesthetic, but it's actually physically low profile on the hand. So you don't need to worry about like, ooh, is that gonna be something I can wear? Is it gonna be an everyday style? It can be. Absolutely. I actually love this because it's very directional. The bulk of the white diamonds are on one side. It wraps. Imagine if you had a feather and you wrapped it around your hand. This is really mimicking that, where the bulk of your diamonds are on one side and then it wraps. So it actually makes sense to me to put it like on an index finger, where then you would really see the outside of the diamonds really, really well, kind of on the outside of the hand. So that's an idea for you, and it sits low enough profile you can do that. But it's a big time stone. It's a 146 pear shape. It's then lined in the yellow diamonds. That's a halo. We broke it down, yellow diamonds versus white diamonds. Take a look at this. It's really good, you guys. I love this one. But then again, peacocks are symbolic to me, and they're very meaningful to me. They remind me of growing up, and my grandmother, who is just somebody I adore, and she's since passed, and I miss her all the time. And so it's just a very, and we were a lot alike. My grandmother and I were just identical people. So I always think of her, and I got to tell you, just a beautiful symbol. I think the peacock feather, a lot of us really admire because it's just so beautiful, but this is an unusual colorway to do it in. And it's a really, really special piece, and all we've got to do right now is, I don't know, figure out a way to forget about $89.99, and I'm not sure how to do that when you got this much diamond weight in it. Let's talk about the diamonds. The yellow diamond, it's a challenge because there's just a lot going on in this ring. The yellow diamonds are 53 points. That's that one single halo. And then the rest of the way, you've got another 91 points in VS diamonds, all white diamonds. And you see, that's what I'm talking about with the direction of it. This is really that sweeping side, and then it comes on over, and then the other side is more kind of clean, right? Just the gold. So that's why I say, if an index finger works, that might be a really cool way to wear it. For everybody who tells me every day I've run out of fingers, I get that. That's the comment I get a lot. I've got a lot of rings. I've run out of fingers. Well, if you're like me, I don't wear the same jewelry every day except for my one piece. So then I mix and match my other pieces. So I think this is a way where you could wear something maybe on the index finger if you don't normally go that route. This would be a really one that would work well for that. You got a carat 44 in total diamond weight here. It's a carat 46 in a Burma. Like I said, Tone, I'm not making that up. It's $89.99, and I got to figure it out. I got to figure out that's just not the kind of crowd for our Easter Sunday. We got the sale going on. But I'm also going to take some liberties to try and make this happen. My question to you is, this is kind of a departure for us here, combination-wise. So my question to you is, do you love it? Because if I see that we've got some interest in it, because I don't know who's with us or what you guys think of it, and I wish I did. I wish this was like a two-way street where I could see you and hear you and hear your feedback to me all the time on the TV. I'd love that. Someday we'll figure that out. But that's why I rely on you to make the phone call and let me know what you think, because I really, really, really kind of am stuck here at $89.99, and it's worth every penny when you look at the intrinsic value that it has and that it carries, and it's a very large ring on the hand. I don't have anybody. So take a look. Let's just see, because you can always wait for a non-Easter day to show it to you. But let me show it on the hand here as well. And the inside, oh yeah, finished all the way through. Finished completely on the inside. Here's why I love it. Take a look at this. Come on up. You can bring it up and just set it anywhere you want. Is that a request? Oh, good. We've got another request to show you. That's great. What am I going to do? I have nobody that loves it. I'm inviting you to just call. Give me some feedback, since I can't hear you and I can't see you and I'm not sure who's with us today. Do you love it? I mean, that's what I'm talking about directional wise. I mean, I always use this finger to try stuff on because this is what you're used to seeing all the time. So it gives you the best size perspective. Here's another size perspective. Let me turn around and grab a ruler here for you. Show you the length of it. Wow. 3/4. Oh, man. What am I going to do? Nobody. Okay, so time to take some liberties on the price tag. I'm just going there. Listen, I know you got to mix it up. We got to have different price ranges. So I'll tell you what, $89.99, make it a was price. There's only one way I can do this. I have nobody on the phone lines. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so either nobody likes it or I just need to do something with that price tag. It's one or the other. And I'm just going on past precedents here. The peacock feather, usually pretty popular. Usually more on the pricey side. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I don't know. This is where I could use a script, you know? This was where it'd be good to have like a plan. I mean, because it's supposed to just disappear at $89.99. That's not happening. I guess we'll have to do an auction, but don't know how low I'm going to have to go to start it to get this going. So forgive me, guys. It's a live show. Best I should really do is $5,000 to start. Here's the problem. I don't know if that's going to do it either. I'm going to get this a home. If we just have one caller, that's okay. If we have a couple people that love it, fun, we can get everybody in on the auction. I am going to auction it, though, because I'm a believer. I think that there is somebody out there that's going to give this ring a great home. That is my belief. It may not be 100 people because it is more designer and stylized, but I believe there is somebody out there that loves this ring. I just need to do something special on the price to make it happen for you. So I'm not going to start at 5, and I'm not going to start at 4, and I'm not going to start at $3,000 for a carat 46 Burma ruby with a carat 44 in diamonds that are yellow and white. Yeah, no open on this one. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give it one more shot. One more shot. I am determined to get it at home. Let's do this. Not even $3,000 to start. From a design standpoint, when you look at the actual pieces, what it costs to put it together, we are in a very, very bad position here as far as where this is starting. But I've got nobody on the lines. We're going to see if we've got anybody thinking about it. I'll start at $2,500 right now, just to start it, just to see what happens. And I know that there's been a tanzanite demontoid version. Those are pretty rare stones. But a Burma ruby that's got that clarity and yellow diamonds would be even more rare. And we are looking for $2,500. I may not get it. That's okay. But I am a believer that if you love this ring, now you're looking at going, well, I can't pass that up. You cannot pass that up. Not even $89.99 anymore. $25 to open on Easter Sunday. Take a look at this. Wow. Wow. If anybody wants to get it started, we're going to give it 60 seconds. 60 seconds only. That's it. Nothing to report? Nothing's okay. Or, okay, just if it's, might be pretty much the same. All right, so 45 seconds. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Okay. We might go back to diamond bands. Diamond bands. Man, oh man, diamond bands for $9.99. Okay, no open. Yowza. $2,500 giveaway. It's a giveaway. Look at all the details every which way. The inside, the multicolors of gold that works from the bottom on up, and that clarity of that ruby. I think it's so pretty. But then again, it's my school colors, so I like that combination. It makes me happy. Whenever I see that color combination, it takes me back to a simpler time, which at the time I didn't think was a simpler time, but it is. They always say, oh, your college years are the best years of your life. I didn't believe it at the time. I was working like 8 jobs. I was interning in 2 places. I had a TV talk show. I mean, it was a little nuts. And now I look back and go, oh, those were such good days. Those were such good times. All right, no open. I'll keep it. I know, right, James? I'm stunned. I know. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's talk about feather earrings. We've got some feather earrings. I cannot believe that. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm going to keep it. I don't know what we're going to do. I'm going to show you some feather drop earrings by request. I know. Feathers on feathers on feathers. There they are. And they even, oh my goodness. Oh, never mind. See, they were sitting for a moment. Some of you were asking about these. There's a beautiful drop earring here. We've made these in all diamonds. And that same type of feather design. This one's not necessarily a peacock feather, but pretty close. Yeah, they're not going to sit on their own. But I'm going to show them to you a couple of ways here. I already tried these on for you. Gave you a little preview of them. There's a really good length to them as well. This way they might, Yeah, they're not going to sit that way either. So here's what I'm going to do. Let me show them a different way here. Let's show them from a distance here. See what you think. There's a left and a right design, which you can decide whether you want them flaring in or out. See how right now they'd be, if your face was in the middle, they'd be flaring out. This is brand new. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, you guys. Happy Easter. 90 minutes left in the show. Normally we only have about 28 minutes left in the show, but we've got an extra hour for you today. So if you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome. This is item number 2313. And this is a very special pair of feather drop earrings. Oh gosh, I love these so much. And they're really pretty and they're a little bit bohemian, but we've done it in such a fine high-end way with the pave diamonds here. Take a look at this length, 2 inches, top to bottom, light as a feather. And 103 in diamond weight as well. In the 2 inches, you can choose the white gold or the yellow gold or the rose gold. They're all VS diamonds. It's beautifully paved. And that's the entire earring, by the way. Not a single part of the earring except the back is not covered in diamonds. Yeah. Did you have a question, Jess? Or? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, you did? Thank you. Who was that? She's so smart. She's like, oh, they're going to do $50 off. I'll get that piece from like months ago. I love that. Thank you, Marquita. Thank you. I've always meant to ask Jess. She's not in California, is she? Okay, so nobody on the feathers? Let's talk about this real quick. She's in Texas. I always wonder because I have a friend down south who's not a friend, but like she's a shopper. She helps me shop. So I always wonder if it's perhaps maybe her. Take a look at this, guys. We're going to blow these out. Do you have someone thinking about it? What do they want to do? Give me a price. Victor, he's like, oh, excuse me? Just give me a price. Just give me a price. Tony's like, don't do that, Lauren. Don't do it. Well, it's another $7,000 piece here. $69.99 because they're elaborate and they're designer. Let me try one on for you. I'm going to try to prop this one up. Tony, back up close here so they can see. Probably not going to sit on their own. So apologize for that, guys, but I want to show you at least on the ear. Do they want to just make me an offer on them? Do they want to do an auction on them? It's up to you guys. I mean, I've got one caller who likes them. They're not going to sit, so let me just try it on as quickly as I can. So you can see them on again. 2 inches, but lightweight, great drop. Do you want to make me an offer on them? Or do you want to start an auction on them? They're pretty elaborate. You can see they're $7,000. That's not a typical price for a 1-carat diamond earring, but it's because there's so much gold and there's so much labor and it's a very high-end designer style. So let me just show you on, see what you think. Make sure they're, the first time I had them on, I put them the other way. So I thought I do like them the other way. Personally, I would just have them flare in, but this is just that slight flare out. So you can just kind of see them another style here. Whatever you want to do, you can, okay, no offer on it. Tell you what I'll do, $1,500 to open and $50 increments and we go from there. How's that sound? Better? Because we got a couple people now thinking about them, and I'm stuck at $69.99. So the loophole, the way around that would be to just let you price them in an auction. So that's the feather. You can see they've got a great drop, but they're going to actually, and I'll show them what I can do is put both on and show you from a distance as well. So let's go back real quick, take another look at the close-up here. I'll prop it up for you. Looking for $1,500 to get it started, and only $50 increments from there. And then you've got, look at that, I've got great lever back. I love that lever back in the front, also done in diamonds. And, oh no, not another no open auction. Yeah. Yeah. Which one? Signet ring, do not size up. We took care of that for you. They are, whatever size you need is all you have to order. Yeah, wow, they're getting signet rings and diamonds by the yard. Okay, yeah, I like it, you guys. Good, good, good. Take advantage of the $50 off. It's only for another 90 minutes. For some of you, it's only 20 minutes. Do you have the open? Who is it? Pam B. Does she absolutely love the feathers? Did you see the ruby? We're still waiting on an open on that one, too. Still waiting on an open on the ruby ring with the feather design. So here's the deal, guys. I'm going to just, you know what, Tony? I'm going to take it with me. I'm going to come, since I only got the one pair, and that's what they look like. I really do want to switch them, though. They almost look like an angel wing as well, don't they? I love that. Tell you what, I'm going to give them 2 minutes because we got one bidder. The last auction, I had no bidders. This one, I got one bidder, so we're going to give them a final call. You ready? And what I'm going to do is, now you see them from a distance, And you get that idea, again, flared in or flared out. You get to decide. There is a left and a right design. You're also going to choose your gold color. I am about to give this a final 2-minute clock. Whether the $7,000 prize likes it or not, I'm about to give this a final 2-minute clock. We do have, just to be clear, we do have the open, because I know sometimes it's tough to tell. We do have Pam with the open. So Pam's got the open at 15. We have only $50 increments, which is not something I should be doing on a $7,000 pair of earrings, but I am. And they're just really kind of fun and, again, little bohemian, but they're done in such a fine jewelry way. You can tell they're fine jewelry when you look at them by the way the pave is done, the way the feather is angled so that there's a left and a right design, the way it's really just kind of a delicate. Feathers can be tricky to do as a designer when you're working with precious metals and diamonds, because you can't have it bulky. A feather is not bulky, so it has to, you know, be a big design that you see from a distance, but have that delicate nature, and you want it to look realistic. And oh my gosh, we have one bidder. So I'll go ahead and we'll show them to you one more time. It's going to be our last call on this earring. We're going to give it 2 minutes, which means that if you're not dialed in, you've got 2 whole minutes to dial the phone number if you'd like to place a bid. We're looking for $1,550. I don't know. I don't know. But let me show you at least up close and evaluate. Look at the details. Look at the difference. And yellow gold would actually be, I'd like them in yellow personally. I don't know. I think in yellow, I think they're going to look richer. I think so. Just because, you know, you see that they're not flat either. They're almost like, if you're familiar with a knife edge, it's almost the way this is designed, where it's a little taller through the midpoint, through the top, than it is. So it kind of, it's almost like you took a real life feather and then enrobed it in gold and then rolled it in diamonds. I mean, it really does look that way, doesn't it? And you're getting over a carat of VS diamonds. You can choose your gold color. It's whatever you want to do. I actually really do think that those diamonds, I don't know what it is. I think in yellow gold, it might even be more rich and striking and a really, really, it's totally up to you. Whatever you wear. Rose gold's also an option for you as well. 1,500, looking for 1,550. Wow. What a value, and just a beautiful nod to Mother Nature with this feather design. And I love that curve. It's so subtle, but it really does make a difference. You know, if that were just straight up and down, it wouldn't look realistic, nor would it be as flattering on the face as when it has that subtle curve into your facial features and your jawline there. It's really special. So here, I'm going to show you the back, and then we'll show them to you one more time on the ear. Look at how they're finished. That's important, you know, hair up, hair back, shorter hair style. You want that to look good, and boy, does that look good with that mirror finishing all the way through the back like that. That's really, really stunning. We're at $1,500. We have $50 increments only, and we've got our last call, and I'm going to take another look at them. Can we show them on the ear one more time before we go? Just so you see them here, just like that, so you can really see how they look. Again, I would probably, if it were me, you can obviously decide, I would have them the other way, just so you have that flare, which is right now going out. I would have it going in. I think that's going to be the way you're going to like it. It's going to be really a sophisticated look on the ear for you, but it's super, super well done, and just the back is finished, and the mirror finishing, and the pave is so much sparkle, which is really what gives it that delicate feminine kind of look. So we're at 15. Do we have 1550 from anybody? Let's go back up close one more time. Show you one more time the other one here. And there you can see in 2 inches in length. Let's see if we got 1550. Yes or no? Is anybody else? Spencer, you're not on this one? Okay, so 1550? Sold. Congratulations. Those are gone. Well done, Will. I have a really, really rare stone here. It's a first of its kind, actually. And it's also, look at this. This is a well, look at this. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, really? Could knock me over with a feather. We have the open on the ruby, the feather ring. Oh my goodness. Who is it? Why is she, what, we only have one shopper today, Jess? Come on, that's not true, is it? No, come on, don't make me feel bad. It's Easter Sunday. It's a time to be hopeful and optimistic. Christmas and Easter in 1 year? What's next? My birthday? I don't know. What's the next big holiday? Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. No, that's not the next. What, is there nothing else in April? Nothing? Nothing good. Nothing good in April. I'll tell you what, is that the one you're talking about? Okay, Spencer, who is it? Jill? Hi, Jill. Where's Jill calling us from? I haven't heard that name in a while. Where? Oh, cool. She's California. Well, we had this a few minutes ago. It's the ruby, the yellow diamonds, the white diamonds. It's the feather ring. No more feathers, you guys. That's everything, though. That's everything. This will be it on the feathers. Where's my bag? She said, I'll open it. If she still wants to do it, I'll open it. Well, let me tell you from years and years and years and years of experience, if you revisit an auction, it probably, if you didn't get it open the first time around, there's probably not going to be 20 people. But I will give everybody else, is it my weird feather that I have going on here? Is that is that what's going on? It's kind of weird. I'm doing my hair tomorrow, you guys. So, just ready for a haircut. You might want to check in on Wednesday. The way I'm feeling, I might just shave my head and do that and rock that look. I don't know if that's a good look, but I might do it. So guys, here's what we're going to do, guys. I want to give everyone a chance. Jill's got her open, but I want to give everyone else a chance because we know that obviously if it just goes to Jill, it goes to Jill and we never see it again. But if you wanted to, since we did talk about an auction format, if you want to, we can go ahead and give it a 2-minute clock right here, right now, because we've given it some ample time. And that way we don't leave you out of it. Because I don't want you to go, oh, I was just planning on getting it later this week. This is it, guys. We can do it right now. Jill said yes to $2,500. I'll tell you what, I'll sweeten the deal and make it $50 increments, which, wait. Isn't that, I just realized something, James. 50 increments, that means it's a free bid. Because there's still, I just realized that. And that happened on the last auction, where it was like, oh yeah, it's a free bid. Because right now, Jill would actually get it $2,450. And then if it was $2,550 and you win it, then it would actually be $2,500. So it's like a free bid because of the $50 off. So I say let's give it 2 minutes and say bye-bye. Okay? Final call. Here we go. 25. It's going to somebody. We're just going to find out if it's going to Jill's house in California. Hey, Spencer, is she local? Like, can I drop it off on the way home? Or like, is she far away? Or where is she? Is she, where? I don't know it. It's up north? I didn't even hear what he said, James. What did he say? It just didn't sound like a name I knew. But that's where we're looking at 90 seconds left. I'm doing, wait guys, $50 increments because I want it to essentially be a free bid. So wherever it goes, but you've got a minute 20 now to jump in. Yes, verifying, look at that clock. We got a minute 15 now for you to make the phone call. A minute 15 is ticking down fast. So come on in if you want to be a part of it. We're going to make this happen for you right now. And I may do auctions for the rest of the day, which could get real interesting. You want to do it for our bonus hour as well? Because we have 15 minutes left in the show, but we've got another hour today bonus. It's extra hour, extra 50 off, extra extravaganza. What did everyone else? Excellent selection. Beautiful value here at 25. We're looking for 25, 50, 45 seconds left. Thanks for being here. Happy Easter, everybody. What about that? Do you want to see that pink diamond? That pink fawn that I showed you? We got a little look at it. Yeah, before Jill said, oh wait, I'll open that ruby. Coming in with the strategy here. Let's see if we've got 25.50. We have 30 seconds left on the ruby. I am thrilled for you if you get this ring. It's a specialty, no doubt about it. It is a specialty piece. We've never seen this piece before with this combination before. It's extremely well done. And we're looking for 25.50. Oh my goodness, congratulations. I think, let me see if we've got 25.50. We have 10 seconds left. We've got one person over here. I think, is it Allison verifying? Let's see what she wants to do. If she wants to go 25.50, yes or no. Do you? Final seconds. Looks like we got to call it here. Our last chance. And I'm going to show you that pinky. Did you see it? It looked more pink than anything else. We're going to show it next. That's coming up next. 25 or 25.50? Okay, you got it sold. Congratulations. That's gone. Well, what are you going to do? Well, let's keep it going. Only this time, I'm going to show you. This is technically, hold on, there's a little something in it. Let me show you this. Oh, I can't get it again. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's still there. This is too good. Too good. Too good. Too good. I want to do something real quick. It's got a water spot. What's going on? You know what? This was in the back because they had to change it. You know what happened? True story. I come in today, I'm looking at the jewelry, and this said, true story, said it was a white diamond. And it was just, white diamond. We've had them before. We've had them in this cut. And I want to just come in here and take a look. I know we're cutting off the ring, but I want you to see that center stone for a moment. It still has a water spot. Let me see if I can help it along here so we can clean it up. And then we're going to be ready. And you know while I'm doing this, Tony, we can get ready and show it on the hand now because it's obviously that diamond-like shape to it. So this is what we see. It's not a kite cut. Kite cut would have two different lengths here, but this is actually going to be the rhombus cut. That is the technical term. Of course, there's trade names and you know, those kind of things, but this is a rhombus cut diamond. And the whole outer shape is going to actually give that theme. But here's what's so exciting about this. True story, I come in and obviously this was in the system, it was actually labeled as a white diamond. It was also priced as a white diamond. And I think we all know that a white diamond is going to be less than any fancy color diamond out there, any one of them. The only one that would be the exception is black diamonds, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about a fancy, natural, rare. I want you to look at that stone. My goodness, what's going on in the band now? I am going to keep working on it and keep working on it. 2263, Tony, though. We can start writing the item number here up here. It's a 36 pointer on this diamond center. And I'm close because I want to show you the color. Because it's not a white diamond. It's a fawn diamond. But you know, the more and more I look at it, especially now with, you know, have my loop out here and was looking at that stone going, that's like the pink, pink, pink of all fawns. Because look what's around it. More pink diamonds. So let's try again. 36 points on the center. 58 points. Oh, see, they don't even factor the pinks in there either. Okay. I'm telling you why this is so cool because that price didn't get changed. But this is a fawn with a lot of pink. Those are pink diamonds around it. Then you have the white diamonds, and they only have the they only have the white diamonds in here. So first of all, yeah, I know this is confusing. It's happened on a couple bags. We were working hard to get them all straight today. I got to tell you, the pricing hasn't changed. It's priced as if it was a white diamond. It's not. It's priced as if a whole ring is white diamonds. It's not. That is a fancy fawn with tons of pink in the middle. It's 36 points on the middle. They got 58 points. They're just calling them white diamonds. Well, there's more to it than that. So you've got the 58. I mean, those are pink diamonds, right? Unless my eyes are totally deceiving me. Those are pink and white, but they've got 58 points of the diamonds. So the calculation with all straight up white diamonds is still $8,500. Here's what I'm going to do instead. We are welcoming you in with open arms. We love having you here with us on Easter Sunday. I'm going to start an auction on an $8,500 priced ring. That's priced as if they're white. It's not. Take a look at it. I'll start an auction again because I think it's a way we're getting pieces out the door for a very, very low price. And on a sales show like today is with your extra 50 off, take advantage of it. This is not even going to be, guys, and that's a 36 point rhombus cut. That is a pinky fawn, and that's why I want to show again. And then look at the diamonds beside it. You guys, those look like pink diamonds, right? I mean, those are pink diamonds. Doesn't mention them, but those are pinks. You can see it plain as day right there. So all of this was factored in at $8,500 with white diamonds. And now I got you. I'm telling you what's in there, pink diamonds and a fawn diamond. And the first time we've seen a fawn diamond in this cut, and I'm going to start at $1,500. That's what we're going to do. We're going to start at $1,500 and we're going to find it a home. Whether we have one bidder or 100 bidders, either way, the goal, find it a home. $100 increments, let's do it. $1,500 to start. And it's the most pink of the fawns. I don't see, to be very, 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 very specific, I don't see browns. I see a perfect match between this stone and the stones right beside it. So you're getting a lot of pink represented in that gem, and that is a diamond, and that is a natural fancy color of diamond, and we are looking for $1,500 to start. It has been the way to get these fantastic pieces out the door, and we have completely abandoned any semblance of our TV on sale prices for this Sunday, and we're just auctioning them off. So here's your chance right now. 15, and you know what? We've been getting one bidder auctions, so I'll tell you what. You got the open? I'll tell you we got the open right now. Make them $50 increments. Let's go. $50 increments, and you know what? I'll give it 2 minutes to sell it. James, who do you have with the open? Oh, okay. So Lisa has the open at 15, guys. I'm doing power auctions. We have an hour of bonus time today for some of you, so stay with us. We would normally be going off the air in 8 minutes. We have an hour bonus time. I'm giving it 2 minutes. We have the open. $50 increments. It's a free bid. $50 off. That is a pink diamond. That was $8,500 and it was actually listed as a white diamond. It's not. It's listed as white diamonds beside it. They're not. And we have $1,500 and I'm giving it 2 minutes. We need to hear from you and quickly. It's going to be speed auctions, power auctions for this last, whether you're with us for 7 more minutes or an hour and 7 more minutes. That's what we're doing. Take a look at this. 1,500 we have. We're looking for 1,550 or more. Come on in. Let me try it on the hand again. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. There's no two ways about it. And it's so different. And I'll tell you, I heard from a gal named Cynthia. She's emailed me so many times. And it's so cute. She has the funniest emails. And she let me know that she has a white diamond in this cut. And she's like, it's the most incredible thing I've ever seen. She goes, she's like, my gosh, I love it. I've never seen a diamond sparkle like this. There is something about the rhombus, the way it's got these beautiful facets that intersect at a 45-degree angle that just are still going through just like an emerald cut would, but instead of being absolutely up and down straight and then meeting at a 90-degree angle, they meet at that 45-degree angle, which creates this totally different flash and fire. And it's at $1,500 only. We have 1:10 left. Until we sell it, you still get $50 off your winning auction bid, whatever that may be. Power bids are really welcome here. But yeah, do you want to go? If anyone wants to go 1,550, you got 1 more minute to let me know here, and we will help you out. This is wild. Whatever's going on right there, that is not, and this was all priced out with white diamonds. They're not. They're not. It's the pinkiest of the fawns. It's the first time we've ever seen that cut. I mean, it's wild. And those are pink diamonds around it. And then huge white diamonds around that. Look at the very exterior there. The very, very outside. Look at the size of those diamonds there. That's impressive. They're big. That's wild. 15, and we got 30 seconds left. Well, is it going to be another one and done here? Are we ready? Maybe I just throw up all the one-of-a-kinds, put them on a wheel, give you a great price. We can do that too. We got a lot of one-of-a-kinds to show you. We can give you an incredible price on anything you want to see here. Let's do it next. We'll put up a wheel because I'm running out of time. We have 5 minutes left with some of you, an hour and 5 minutes left with others. So we're going to make the most of it here. Our last call, and again, if you want to, if you're a Verizon, AT&T, or anywhere else, any other way you watch us, please go online or to our Facebook page. If you're on Facebook, go to Facebook, TVON's Facebook page. We're there live. Hopefully, I think we're good today. And then we also have our TVON.com live streaming there on our website. If you're more comfortable with that, whatever you want to do. But do we have 1550? Tiffany, you're not on this one? Okay, so verifying 1550. We've got it. We have 1550. We have 1550. We're looking for 1600. Remember, it's like kind of like a free bid. Yeah. Well, if you want to put it with the Wonder Ring, you're going to have to size this one up so it elevates, because otherwise the Wonder Ring is going to be like miles away from it. So let me show you. And James, do you want to go 16? Okay, let me just show her real quick. Just she's inquiring, and that might make a difference if she bids or not. Oh boy, let me see here. Let me see. So what you could do, this is what it looks like if you just have them all sized the same way, which is actually kind of a cool look. But if you wanted to, what you would do is get this one bigger, which we size for you, and then it would sit up higher, and then these would slide under. Does that make sense? So yeah. Do we have 16? Yes, no? Sold. Congratulations. There's one last look at it. That just sold and went out the door. Wow. That's a cool stone right there. Congrats on that one. Next up, I'm going to put up some one-of-a-kind jewelry here. Hi, Lisa. How's she? Oh, my goodness. I know exactly where that is. She like cars? I know. That part of the world, they're usually car folks too, right, James? Yeah. Absolutely. I like it. Yep. You got it. Well, here we go. I've got a 111. Now, this is what I'm going to take a little auction break because we have 4 minutes left with some of you, actually 3 minutes left with some of you. So I want to make sure we help you out here. And then we have pink, white, and yellow diamonds in a band ring. Oh my, all bezel sets. Look at this. I've got a well blue wing block tee. I'm just going to put it because we have like 3 minutes left with some people, okay? And then you can go online if you wish. If you can do that, it's a really great way to watch. It's a great way to watch because it's HD. I've got a purple Cuprian. That's a purple paraiba. It actually is an all-natural unheated paraiba that's got this neon purple glow to it. Then we have the aqua, big time diamond mounting on that aqua at Sierra Santa Maria, and I also have a blue zircon. So let me show you 5 rings here. They're all pretty big, so I'm gonna leave it at 5 here, but I also have this gorgeous blue zircon. Look at that color, intensity and saturation with that zircon. Here's the thing. We've got 3 minutes left with some people, so I want to make sure that we help you out here. I'm going to give you incredible value. Go online if you want to continue watching the show for our bonus hour for this Sunday. This is where we can go, guys. Major, major, major opportunities. I have 5 rings. Again, not enough time to show everybody the pieces one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put them up, give them the greatest price of all time, blow them out, every single one. Let's get the $7,800, $9,400 in the purple paraiba. That's the only one we have. We have one purple paraiba. The other one we put it in a museum, true story. Someone bought one, they returned it. It was a 7-8 carat. It's in a museum. I also have an $8,600 blue wing. I have the diamond band, has a carat 11 in bezel set larger diamonds, $71.99, and then we have the blue zircon, $8,199. That's where they should be. It's a quick impromptu wheel, one of a kind. They've got to go. Here's what we'll do. We have 2 minutes with some people, an hour and 2 minutes with others. So we have an extra hour. If you are on AT&T, Verizon, or Spectrum, or any of those, go online. You don't want to miss the last hour. Trust me. $50 off too. Get requests in. Let's take a look at this wheel. Every single piece up here, guys. They're not even going to be. What is going on? Not even 81. What does that? The lowest price was 81 or 86 or no, 71. 71 was the lowest price of any of the 5. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. The very first callers, they're one of a kind. They got to go. We're not going to make them 7,000, 6,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. No, the purple paraiba is worth a fortune. You can't get purple paraibas anywhere except museums, and they're not for sale. You can look at one, you can't own one. 1 minute left with some of you guys. Happy Easter, everybody. Join us online. Going off the air for some of you, but direct dish, stay right where you are. Everybody else, head towards online, TVON.com or Facebook Live. But here's what we're going to do. Nothing up here is 2,000. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. I got to sell them, and we got to do it in 30 seconds. Not even going to be $1,599 or $1,499. I'm blowing them out. Get your favorite. That Sierra Santa Maria was $8,500 last week. I'll make them $1,399. They're all one of a kind. Let's go. $1,399. And jot down that number if you want to reach us for those of us that are going off the air. So if you're on cable, if you're watching anywhere on cable, we're going off the air in about 5 seconds. So join us online. And those of you that are on satellite, we're still with you for an hour. I hope. We're going to see. We might be. We might not be. We're going to check. So let's see what you like. $1,399. The big aqua is right there. That's the big aqua. There's the multi-row diamond ring, yellow, pink, and white, all individually sized. Let me know, guys, if we're still on the air because they're testing something. So we'll see if we are. The purple paraiba, you got it. That is a one only. It's item number 306, Jess. Let's take a look at it on the hand. It's a 129 purple paraiba. It's also going to be 45 points in diamonds. Take a look at this. There it is. There she is. The only one we have. That's it. It's the only one we have. And those of you guys that are getting a bonus hour here, at least I hope, we're testing that. We hope to be on. Tony, let me know if we're still on. Sounds like we might be. I hope so. That one's, do you have this one, Jess, already? Verifying. Sorry, guys, it's a 5, so it's not going all the way up my hand like it usually would, but, you know, best I could do. So it's a purple paraiba, means it is copper. It does have copper content, but it's that really rare unheated, almost neon purple. I mean, you still get neons, right? What we love in the neon blue greens is fabulous, but this is like a neon purple. It doesn't look like the tanzanite up there. I mean, it doesn't look like a pink diamond. It's a really, truly like neon periwinkle purple. It's an amazing stone, really rare. And it's the only one we've got. $1,399. Just let me know if you've got it. You can change the gold if you want to. Busy on the phone lines on this wheel, but they're one of a kinds. Oh, I love this ring. This is 110, by the way. 110, all 3 gold colors in it. Yeah, let me know how we can help you guys. We're here to help. Diamond band, you got it. It's 1652. It's on, listen to this. You want something easy to wear, smooth as silk. You know why? It's all bezels. Smooth. You got every single stone bezel set. There's yellow, pink, and white in their corresponding gold colors. Which one do you like? I don't have a tanzanite bangle. We had one yesterday and it sold. Yeah, I have no I think we checked already on that because we had that request earlier. So unfortunately, we have to make one for you. I don't have a tanzanite bangle. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I know. We had one yesterday and it's gone. Okay. Any questions on this wheel? Let me know. How can we help you today with the $13.99 opportunity? Now, Jess, did you get that paraiba? Okay, let me take that down before somebody else screams at me. That one is gone. Yes. Did she hand me it? Oh, she did. You found one? Oh, good. Here it is. 626. 626. Who's this for, Victor? We brought out something else brand new for you. Yes, go ahead, Spencer. Which one? Okay, it's a 111 total weight in the carat weight. The size of it right now is a 7. The ring size, it's totally sizable. Let me take you through. It's the yellow gold in the back, but you can see it's got yellow gold bezels around the yellow diamonds, rose gold bezels around the pink diamonds, and then the white gold bezels around, let me just rearrange these here because we can. We'll just show you as best we can a close-up view, but we're not leaving them here. They're staying until they go. Take a look at that bezel set diamond band. Let me know if you want that. I know James and Spencer are verifying on that one. 1652. Thank you. $13.99. Let us know. Final call. If we leave them, we take them apart. Yeah, the bangle coming up. Item number on the bangle. So I love when we can just bring out new. I love that. Look at this bangle. Oh, Ping's here. She just made it. I love it. So we just made this for her. Who is that, Victor? Oh, my goodness. We've been trying to get her something forever. Might she like this? That's a center stone. We just put it together for you. It's item number 626. It's a center tanzanite. It's a 210 square cushion. It's got the bezel, the halo of diamonds around it, and then the rest is going to be in gold. This is your choice of gold. And I'll tell you what we can do. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easter Sunday? Holy cow. 626. It's a 210 with 30 points in diamonds, solid gold. And it's not 5,000, and it's not 4, and it's not 3, and it's not 2. That's where I'm tripped up here. This is only $1,888 today. That's an Easter sale right there. That is special. On a bangle. That's a lot of bangle for your buck right there. Right there. $1,888 is the price. It's really happening. I hope she loves it. Let me show it up close as well once we clear off our wheel. Are we all good, guys? The wheel is all, we're going to keep it. Aqua, you got it. You know what I should do is maybe show them one at a time. That was the purpose, was not to do that. But I'll tell you, if they're still here, it's on me. 1915. This is a 243 Aqua in the Sierra Santa Maria cushion cut that's got, it's like, have you ever seen the Hope Diamond? I've seen it. It's a deep, deep, deep blue. This looks like a real blue diamond. Like blue diamonds are usually light. That's kind of what makes the Hope Diamond so unusual. This is really that like blue diamond look. It's a beautiful 243. It's got 82 points in diamonds as well. And that's only $13.99. It's one only, yeah. Tanzanite pendants, I do. I've got one coming up. I do. It's new. It's fabulous. It's an emerald cut. It's not inexpensive because it's a huge stone, but it's really pretty. So we'll show that next and we'll do something wild for you. Yeah. In 1888. It was up there, I think, for a moment. Do you want to see it up close and personal? Okay, because we got it for 1888. Change the gold if you want to. 7-inch now, or you can get an extra 10%, add 10%. We'll make it an 8-inch for you. No problem there. All right, guys, we're leaving them. We're leaving them. Shoot. I really like that value. I love this giveaway. Take a look at this aqua up close and personal. That's cool. That's a good aqua. Maybe we need to see it all by itself. Look at that stone. That's $13.99, one only. Yikes, didn't get what you wanted for your March birthday? You might want to get that Sierra Santa Maria for $13.99 with all of those mega, mega diamonds around it. That's a great color. It just looks like water, doesn't it? It's perfect. Did anybody get the diamond band? James, I knew you were talking about, Spencer was talking about. I don't know if anybody got the 111 diamond band. We'll show it next. We'll show it up close and personal. Let me know who's got this. It's a one only, guys. I'm not trying to sell 10 of them. I only got one. So that's why the discount is so tremendous, and you get $50 off as well. So these are the values. You've got another, for some of you that are, if you're lucky enough to get us for this bonus hour, we got 53 minutes left. Yeah. So the signet ring item number, I don't know. I don't have that memorized, but we can get it for you. We've been selling them all day. Yep. Signet ring, we probably have to show it. Look at this. This is the diamond ring. Just wanted to flash that for you if you're thinking about it. Item number 1652 is the multi-color. Oh, different. Look at those bezel sets. Love that. Easy to wear band, wider but sleek. Yes. No, you don't need to size up. It's a classic. It's finished on the inside. Let me show it. Sounds like we're still debating the aqua here. There's the finishing on the inside. Did anybody get the aqua? Because I don't want to double sell it. Do you want it? I just want to make sure it's not sold already because a lot of people are talking about it. Just want to make sure you want it. Thank you so much. That one is gone. Now let's take a look at the diamond band. I think this one might be gone as well. Just want to show it up close, like we're going to give each one the up close treatment here so you can see them really, really well. And that's going to be item number 1652. That's got a carat 11. Yeah, thank you. All right, so it sounds like this is gone as well. And then we've got the blue zircon. Look at the blue zircon in that deep saturated dark color right there. It's a 658. It's item number 2074. And then we've got the tanzanite to show you next, up close and personal, and that's a special one as well. So here we are. That's a 6 carat 58 blue zircon. It also has 68 points in diamonds around. Look at all the twists and turns and details and bigger stones you have on the sides. That's 2074, and it's going to be a 658. Excellent color. Look at that deep saturation, that blue. Any gold you want, but there's only one. There's just the one, so that's going to be a one only. It's a 658, 68 points in diamonds, 2670 item number, or 2074 rather. And then that's we got the tanzanite coming up. We'll show that next. The pink diamonds, white diamond, yellow diamond ring is sold. Congratulations on that. Great day to get your DBTYs, your wonder rings, your signet rings. That's what everyone's doing today. Everybody doesn't care what I'm showing. They're getting the classics. They're getting the signet rings. They're getting their wonder rings. They're getting the diamonds by the yard. They're getting that diamond band we had for $9.99. That's the way to do it. We have another 51 minutes, guys, of $50 off. Yeah. The last, traditionally, James, I'm not here to make the rules. You do what you want. But yes, traditionally a monogram is first initial, last initials in the middle, middle initial on the right side. Yep. That's how the traditional monogram goes. Yep. So here you go. That was $13.99. It's off the wheel. So $13.99. And then we've got the tanzanite. We'll take a look at that. That's a one only on the zircon. So let me know who's got it. And look at the way it twists and wraps. And then you've got the pave tucked in there on the sides. Love that. Whew. No rest on this Sunday. Look at that tanzanite. Blow me out of the water with that color. That saturation, and to think we're putting together a blue wing block D. How about this item number, Tone? 1456. From the wheel, it's a 265 bright saturated blue wing, and it's amazing. How about the mounting that instead of being traditional, the 265 center has 47 points in diamonds that wrap around it and give you a little openness to the sides. Bold, but comfortable. Bold, but wearable. And any gold you want. White, yellow, rose, $1,399. That will finalize this wheel. Then everything will be gone except the blue zircon. I'm still waiting. It's still waiting for somebody, but this 265 blue wing cannot wait. $1,399 to own what is a extreme saturation of that blue wing. $1,399. That's it. One only. Good luck on that one. That is so wild. I can't believe it. Wait till you see it on the hand. That's here. The tanzanite is here. The blue zircon is here for $1,399. Give us a call if you would like either of those pieces. They never, ever, you already know that because you watch the shows. You know they should not be that price. they're that price. And you get your $50 off, so it makes it $13.49 at checkout when you say yes. Still have, if you just popped in, because we have this extra bonus hour, we're not normally here at this time of the day, but if you just popped in, we have this really wild assortment, and I got a little crazy in the first hour and showed you all the good stuff. The museum pieces in the first hour, so I want to share them with you because they're here. So I want to just give you a look at our color change sapphire, our beautiful Alexandrite, and our emerald cut Burma ruby that are still here from the first like 20 minutes of the show. And maybe you just popped in since then, and then we'll show that emerald cut tanzanite pendant. I do have this coming up. I know already we're getting requests for tanzanite pendants. I'm so glad because we've got gorgeous rings, Asher cuts to be specific. We've had fabulous tanzanite. So look at this. That's the emerald cut coming up. That's a this looks to me, I feel like I'm walking down Rodeo and I just popped my head in the window of Cartier and look at that. That looks so high end. And it is high end. Because it's got the 3 big diamonds on top. We're going to show that next, though. It's also brand new. But let's take a look at it. Just a brief recap here in our last few minutes together. This one's here if you want it. I've got the color change sapphire in the saddle, which is unlike anything I've ever seen before. That is a very unusual color of sapphire, but that's because it has the rare ability to change color. And so does this. This is Alexandrite, also can change color. And then we also have a ruby to show you as well. But I just want to concentrate on our color changing wheel here. This is going to be on the left, Alexandrite, 184. And then on the right, it's the unheated color change sapphire. It's a 121. They're both GIA certified. I only have one more important piece today. That's our internally flawless pink diamond that's over a carat, which is already being discussed. So we can obviously get that at home. It's been reserved already, but I'll tell you what we're going to do, guys. I want to say this really quickly, Tony, because these have GIA certs, and a lot of you may have joined us after the first 20 minutes of this show. If that is the case, these are the 2 most important pieces I have besides our 1 carat, and they're both GI certified. So they both change color. It's just a chrysoberyl versus sapphire. Take a look. We're going to show you what we can do here, guys. This is wild. Do you like? Is it the Alexandrite or the sapphire? Either way, they're under $4,000. And better yet, that's our 184 right here in the Alexandrite. That's a 184 in the bridge. Here's the fabulous color-changing sapphire, 196 in the saddle. I mean, tough to believe, you guys, that we're doing this today. But it's our sales show, and it's a big holiday, and we're ready to help you own the dream pieces here. GIA certs on either. They're both unheated. Let's bring up item number on the Alexandrite, which is 2325. And then, just in case you missed all this earlier, that's the one that's got to go today. They all do. So this is your chance. There's the 184 on the unheated Alexandrite with 105 in the bridge. That is down to $39.99. With your $50 off as well. Keep that in mind. Then you've got on the right side, item number 2352. Just wanted to recap them because we also have that 121 unheated color changing sapphire. It almost looks like the beginning and finishing of color changes, right? But instead, this one is going to be, the sapphire has got this kind of purple golden mauve tone to it that then goes to a really unique kind of more the color you see in the Alex. And then you've got the Alexandrite, which is going to go more towards the color of the sapphire. So I feel like I'm showing you 2 different stones, yes, but they're showing off the colors they each go to, which is kind of fun, right? And they're both under 4,000. The sapphire is even less. Go figure with that big diamond weight. The sapphire that changes color is a 196 diamond weight. Yay! So these are 2 of my rarest stones I have in the inventory. The only thing more rare is our Carat 01 internally flawless certified pink diamond, which I'm taking offers on. Get us close to 50 grand and we'll make it yours, okay? Yeah, that's good. But here it is, $39.99 for the Alex, $34.99 for the Sapphire. You pick. Only a $500 difference between the dream pieces here that both change color, both are durable, both have tons of diamond weight. It's just a matter of which one is your preference. That's all. It's just which one do you prefer? Are you more of a chrysoberyl fan? Do you not have that yet in your collection? Or do you want to go with a even more rare? We don't see, and our lines are backed up crazy because people are like, I can't believe those prices. These are some of the rarest we can bring to you, but it's an Easter sale. We're just going wild with these values to make sure that they find a home. There's no need to wait. The prices have slammed down, and this is your chance to own them. So let me know what you prefer. We've got the, here's the cert on the Sapphire. So this is going to be the color change. So we're seeing more the right side. That's the other color you get. So we're kind of lucky to see this color. And then when you change the light, it goes to this more green. And then you've got the Sapphire, natural, unheated, corundum. Wow. And it's a 121. So that's the Sapphire cert. I'll show you the Alexandrite cert, and then we're giving them 60 seconds to get them a home. When they're gone, they're gone. They're obviously one-onlys. I have nothing else like them. So this is your chance to own them. We've got the cert on the Alexandrite here, which is, of course, a color-changing chrysoberyl. So let's take a look at that. That's got a color change where that's showing the green now. It goes more to that brown green, and then you've got this really, again, 184 size, the measurements, and then here's all the information. Also an unheated stone. So very, very impressive there. That's the chrysoberyl Alexandrite report, which is on the left side of your screen here. So two great options, both rare as can be. Let's get to that tansy pendant. I can't take it anymore. It looks so good. 322, 30 points in big diamonds. Wow, take a look at this. This is a good one here. Those are available if you'd like them. Give us a call. Which one do you want, Allison? Do you have a favorite there? Or any questions? Okay, so those are available if you'd like them. Think about them here until somebody grabs them. They're yours to take. But let's take a look together at this. Emerald cut, blue wing. I'm actually wondering if it's going to stand up the proper way so that we can actually share it with you the way it's going to sit on the neckline here for you, just to give you an idea here. And then, yeah, that's the better look at it, because that's how you're going to see it when it's on your neckline. That's how everyone else is going to see it. And then look at this great stack of huge pear-shaped diamonds you have up top. Beautiful, isn't it? It's really something. 2358 is your item number here. It's brand new today, like so much of it is. And it's a thrill to be able to bring you some brand new. Some might just choose to do leftovers on an Easter Sunday. We're bringing out the brand new and the best of, and couldn't be more proud of it. Here we go with our 3-carat 22 emerald cut blue wing with 30 points in diamonds. I'm going to need a caller, and quickly, this is the one a lot of you, yeah. You want this one? They're early. Sorry, he stunned me for a minute. I was like, oh, wow, they're ready for this. Every price I've looked at today is 5 digits. Every one of them. Every one of them. I'm like, okay. How do I get around this? Tell you what, guys. I'm putting it. We're doing something crazy here. It's a 322. Let's try something. 10,000. $24. Tell you what I'm going to do. I don't know what it's going to take, Tony, but I'm going to go the opposite way. I'm going to go lower on the price. We have somebody thinking about it already. I love it. Isn't the emerald cut pretty? And for the neckline, we never do emerald cuts for the neckline. So pretty. If you have an emerald cut ring, first of all, sell it to me. I'm dead serious. I want an emerald cut, and they're gone. The big ones, the good ones, they're gone. So if you have an emerald cut and you ever want to sell it, contact me. I'll buy it from you. I don't have a blue wing yet. Take a look at this, guys. Oh my gosh, this is wild. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, I'm going to do all of that. I'm just trying to wrestle with that $10,000 price tag right now. Do I ever not show you on the hand, measure it on the net? I do it all. But I'm wrestling with that price tag right now because it's on the bag. And I don't know what to do. And it's got those big pear-shaped diamonds that are so pretty. I don't know how many people spend their time on Rodeo Drive, Madison Avenue, those types of places. But let me tell you something. What you see in the highest end of jewelry designers, and I know there's no need for you to even go there. Because why would you when we bring you what we bring you? And none of those stores, none of those designers, no matter how big the name, has blue wing block Ds. That's a fact. But you know what? That looks exactly like what they create, that they lend out to superstars and celebrities and let them borrow, where they got to have extra security in tow, and the whole thing that is 3/4 of an inch, and it's all gem. All gem. I'm going to try something here. We're going to do something wild. 1,500 open. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try it and hope for a better outcome than I've been getting on these auctions. 15 to start. Do you like it like this? I think it really shows it up well. I think you can really appreciate the size, the stones, the beauty, the detail. Just let me get it centered here. Yeah, I like seeing it upright, actually. And then we'll show it on the neckline, too. Do you have the open? Wonderful. Who is that? Hi, Judith. From where? We have so many. No, I don't. Is it? Is it? Ooh, is she in like nearby? Oh, woo, I love it. Yes. I'm doing that next. Just giving it a moment here. We got $1,500. All the angles. All right, guys. Measurement on the neckline tone. That's where we're going. On the neckline. Look at this. Forgive me if I don't string it on a chain. It took me like seriously like 12 minutes to put a chain on my neck today. Not easy. Not easy with nails. You guys know. I'm sorry. Anybody want to go 16? We have it. Is that a yes, Jess? That's a hand. Yeah. Okay. So 16. 16. Is this not? That's why I love it. It's so scrumptious to just see the one big stone, the big stack of diamonds above it. You wear it every day. You put it on your favorite chain. We're verifying. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I have how many bidders? 2? Ready to go back up close? Yay! I love this piece. The shine is amazing. And I think probably, I'm guessing Judith knows because she watches a lot of shows. I think she knows what a value this is. I think you guys know that this was not supposed to be an auction. This was not supposed to start at $1,500. This is not supposed to be the kind of piece that, you know, sells for anything under $5, let alone under $2. And we're a long way away. So, white gold, yellow gold, rose gold, by the way, just in case you were wondering, you can do any gold color you like. We're at 16. We have, I think we might have, we're at 16, so we're looking for 17. I think we're verifying, right? Okay, so we might have 17. I'm thinking about giving this a clock, you guys. I am really, seriously, and you still get $50 off. I have to remind myself of that because I get so caught up in these auctions and the values you get via the auctions that I forget that you are still getting $50 off. And this is the magic right here. So we have 17? We have 17. Just made that official. We have 1,700, but wait, don't go anywhere. I'm clocking it now. Take a look at it. We're going to clock it. 2 minutes and we sell it. How does that sound? And then we have more requests on the way. Thank you so much. Very good. More requests, but our last 2 minutes on this auction right now with the deep, I got to show it on I think the neckline, honestly, it looks the best. And why do I always say that? I always end up saying that on tanzanites. You know why? Because it's not lit. As like a spotlight, it's not lit like the surface of the sun, and that actually helps show the tanzanite's actual color. This is why when everybody says to me, when people get a tanzanite and they, you know, are so kind to take their time out of their busy days and busy lives and message me to say, you know, Lolo, that tanzanite I got from you looks even better in person. I didn't think it was possible for it to look better than it did on television, but I got it and it does. That's exactly what we're seeing here. And because where I stand to show you this little makeshift shot that I use for earrings and I use for pendants and I use for all that, the idea is this is not lit for jewelry. And I just made it up so I could show this to you. And that's what helps. This is like the true beautiful saturation you're getting with this. That's what I love. You're really seeing a color that really is like what it's going to look like when you get it at home. And that's never something that you can appreciate when it's sitting here on the surface of the sunshot, you know? And then here, we'll come in a little bit. I'll show it. I'll move it around a little bit more. I mean, I love the 3 big, what? No, it's an emerald cut. So an Asher is square and a slightly different facet pattern. Emerald cuts are rectangular. This is rectangular, so it's longer than it is wide, James. And yes, and it's got really big pear shapes. 18 seconds remaining. I cannot believe it. Here I go again, giving stuff away via auction. I had to do it. So how are we doing on this one, guys? Anybody want to go 18? I don't think so. No? Nobody at 18? Nobody. 17 once? Twice. That is sold. Congratulations. Okay. Well done. Congrats. I do want to show you one of our larger yellow diamonds. It is certified by the GIA. It is very special. Look at that. It's a big one. It's our 2-carat 34. Cushion cut square in a GIA certified VS yellow diamond. And what happens when we get yellow diamonds and we price them? Well, they're going out the door quickly. And this is going to be 2361. It's all solid. Is this the one that's, let's see, labeled at 14, but is it 14? Because usually they're 18. And this one is 18 it looks like. Does that look like an 8, you guys? Does to me. So yeah, we're going to have to change that in the system, guys. 18K on the stamp, okay? 2361. 2361 is a VS234. Cushion cut. Also has 53 points in the trillions, in the diamonds, in the two-tone, and that is what. Wait till you see it on the hand, then it can really move, then it can really, really flash, and you will love it. Congratulations again on that tanzanite. I'm sorry to see that one go. I love that one. I'd like to look at that some more. But here's your chance to get a 234. And obviously we've seen some 2 carats. Please realize that that 34 points is a big deal in diamonds. That extra 34 points that you're getting from a 2 and a 201 and a 202, look at the inside. Couldn't get better finishing all the way. Yeah, that's an 18. Yeah, that's for sure. So here we go on the hand. Great with our wondering, by the way. Oh, so good. We're going to blow it out. And if you want to really, really treat yourself, this you can feel so good about because the value is what it's all about. 234 VS stone. 53 points in stunning trillion cuts. Look at each one on its own because obviously they're all the way to the side, so you really have to turn it to appreciate each individual trillion. Here's the cert that goes with it, and that's important too because sometimes when we get these prices way down on yellow diamonds, it's because they don't have a cert. This one does, and it's from the authority, the GIA. It's a cushion modified brilliant. It's a 7.5 by 7.1, so there's that almost perfect square. Look at that, 234 VS2, and that's the diagram. I want to make sure that wasn't some fuzzy wuzzy. That's it. I spy one inclusion, and obviously you're not going to see that because it's in the brilliant cutting here. Take a look at this. I'm blowing it out. Yellow diamond lovers, here you go. Here you go. And lost our center on the wheel here somehow. So let me just go ahead and move it up a little bit more for you here. Is that stunning or what? And this doesn't happen often on a 234 because we don't bring you many 230. You know, isn't it interesting? They're usually at 2 or they're at 3. It's one or the other. There's not a lot of in between. Those are the desired cuts. That's usually what you know is really, they try so hard to just get to those magic sizes that especially when you have a cut that weighs rough, it's tough to get the 234, to get that mid range. So it makes a difference in the size. The 3 stone is so elegant. I'm gonna blow it out. It's Easter Sunday, you get your $50 off. It is an unbelievable value. This is not even going to, and I know, you've seen it, 56,000 came down to 20. It came down to 20. We now have 30 minutes left in the show. This is not going to be 56, and it's not 20. And it's not going to be 10. I'm blowing it out, 9,999 for a 234. Every time I've had a 2 carat in that price, it's gone. This is the 234, and it has the cert. And it's a VS2. Take a look at that. $99.99 for 1 caller only. Good luck. That's the one right there. That is the one that people have been talking about for a long time to come, that we're probably going to set like our standard as that's the new standard, when in actuality, this is just for today. This is just for a very, very special holiday weekend show as we get this extra bonus hour with a few of you, which is so nice. And that way, if you popped in a little later, you get to get your jewelry fixed for the day, right? You get to see something special in the way of a very, very, very important diamond. And it's only $99.99. So you've got a moment here to take advantage. I want to show you a couple other pieces we have that are remaining. Not a lot here to go around, but we still have that big 9.5 carat Asher. We still have the unbelievable 2 carat pear-shaped ruby. We have a 182 ruby as well. So 2 options in ruby since they're so popular. Let's show you. This one's going to be gone. Just let me know who wants it. It's a 1 and 1 alone with that beautiful GIA cert that is so important. Here are 2 ruby options that we have left. I have my oval from yesterday. That is gone. We now have an emerald cut and a pear shape in the big sizes. Now we can always get you 1 carat rubies and under. It's a different story when you want to shop the bigger stones like this. And we have 2 options, and take a look at them. There's a pear shape and there's an emerald cut. And they're 2 different prices as well because they are slightly different diamond weights and slightly different center stones. But we actually have, let's start with one. Let's actually start with the pear shape here, and I want to move just a little bit more so you can see them. But obviously here, if you have a preference in the color too, you can choose based on that. This is going to be item number 1908 for the pear shape. And it's super well done. It's a 2-carat pear shape with a carat 47 in white diamonds around it. And then we have what we showed you earlier today, which is the 182 emerald cut. So a really special way to go, guys. And then we still have some tanzanites to show you. Any requests you have, if there's something you want to get a hold of before we go off the air. Those 2 color changing stones are still here, which are the color changing sapphire and alexandrite, which have got to go. So here's what we'll do. The pear shape is the large 2-carat and a carat 47 in VS diamonds, fully finished on the inside, solid white, yellow, or rose. Then we have the emerald cut here. That's a 182. So not a lot of difference in the size. So you're going to pick based on the cut you like better or the mounting you like better. But that 182 is item number 2116. We saw that earlier. That's going to be a 182 with 84 points in diamonds. We're going to blow that out. It's either way, they're under 3,000, which is amazing because that 2-carat, not a piece that should ever be under 3,000 when you've got a carat 47 in diamonds like you do there. This one does. We're going to blow it out right now. The 2-carat pear shape right over here is not even $29.99. Ruby lovers, instead of contacting me next week and saying, what do you have in big rubies? This is what I have in big rubies. We don't get a lot of new rubies in because we take them from our own private collection. It's different with yellow diamonds and pink diamonds and white diamonds and a lot of other things. We get new all the time. With rubies, we have what we have. We're well aware of what we have. We know it very, very well. So this is what we have if you want big stones. 1 carats are fine. Under 1 carats we have are quite plentiful. But this is a different deal. Let me know which one you prefer. The big pear shape, only $2,699, and you get $50 off. The emerald cut that we showed you earlier is $1,777. Either way, you are saving a bundle getting a large Burma ruby stone. So critical, so important. They're not usually priced like that, and we all know it. Take a look at this one more time. $26.99 for the right, $17.77 for the left side, and that's all before you take $50 off. That's pretty cool too, right? So just any, okay, so 2 carats, right side, $26.99, left side, $182. Let me know, $26.99 right here, $17.77 right there, and totally up to you, but that's what we got. Those are the big stones. I have a 3-carat. I refrain from showing it anymore because it's opaque. And now once we've seen these high transparency, high translucency stones, I kind of feel spoiled, and I just want to stick with those, which obviously ups the rarity even further. But I think it's important to kind of stick with just that one. You know, we get so used to seeing a quality. Thank you. We spoil you with that quality. So we want to make sure that you really, again, you know that there is another option. There is another option here, but it's a 3-carat and it doesn't have the glow that these have. So I prefer that you get everything from the size to the glow to the color to everything. So that's what we're doing there. $26.99 on the right. Only $17.77 on the left. Let me know which one you prefer, guys. Our tanzanite with that circular wraparound design is still here at $13.99, and I don't know how. I'm going to bring you one more tanzanite deal, and let's see. We've got 25 minutes left in the show in this bonus hour with our direct and dish, so thank you so much for hanging out with us for a little extra overtime here. Take a look at this. Yeah, that's a good one. So we've got this elongated cushion cut in a gorgeous high-end mounting. Let's try this. What do you think? We've had an Asher, we've had the emerald cuts. Now it's time for a cushion cut, and this one's even larger. This is item number 1571, and it is a 473 cushion cut stone. And lots of diamonds. Lots and lots and lots of diamonds here. 142 is your diamond weight. Incredible opportunity right now. Here's what I'm going to do. It's 142 on the diamond weight, so it's quite substantial. Every diamond in the piece is quite large. They're very, very important stones. Here's what we're going to do to get you a great, great value. And I do want to just remind you, on this Easter Sunday, we are off the air in about 25 minutes, so no bonus to the bonus. We're off the air in 25 minutes. If there's anything you want to inquire about, I know we've had a lot of signet rings going out, diamonds by the yard going out, wonder rings going out, diamond bands going out, all the classics, because it's $50 off anything and everything for the next 25 minutes. So happy Easter indeed. We're so glad you've been here. Take that extra bonus and run with it and get that wish list checked off, because these are the values and the times to do it. As far as this tanzanite goes, it's a 142 diamond weight. It puts it in the category of a $15,000 start price. I'm going to try something yet again. It'll be our last one of the day. I'm going to put it on the auction block because it's the only way we're getting jewelry out the door, because these prices are, you know, these are significant pieces. They're substantial. That's a substantial ring. It's almost a 5-carat blue wing. It's got a lot of diamonds. It's $15,301. I'm going to try something here because my set price for today with the sale, with the Easter value, is still $79.99. It's not going to do it. We still have a $9,999 diamond that's 2 1/3 carats sitting here. So I'll tell you what, $2,500 to open, $100 increments. Let's try it. I'm going with it. We're going to see who wants that big, 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 big 473. And if you think 473 sounds big, wait till you see what it looks like on the hand. Take a look at this. And we've only got a few minutes left. We're going to do a quick recap too, because there's pieces that really have to get home. The rubies are 2 of them. The color change Alexandrite and Sapphire are the other 2. And we want to clear the jewelry away. Certainly this is the day to get them while you're here. Being Easter Sunday, a lot of people are going to watch the show tomorrow and get the pieces. Yeah, but this is your chance to get them first. Because obviously when they're gone, they're gone. So here we are, $2,500 to open, but let me show it on the hand. Because this is really important to see this kind of color, this kind of size. But watch how this presents, because in my mind, there was a pretty elaborate 993 the other day that had the same cutting. And this is not a whole lot different in the overall size to it, the dimension of it. So just wanted to show it to you. Let's see if we've got an open. If no open, no biggie. I have more to show you, but I just want to give you a chance here. And then I'm going to do something I never ever do. I'm going to give you a full presentation on the Wonder Ring. We're going to get it. Every single person who's ever wanted one, or if you want another color, or if you want to get a second one to your first one, we're going to show that next. That's the way to go. And let me remind you, if you missed it, because I know this is Easter, so you might have popped in a little later. Let me show you one of our most incredible, everybody was wowed by it bands. We had a 7-stone diamond band earlier that I just want to make sure you saw, because this is something that will not happen again. I have a 107 diamond band. No open on that one. Take a look at this. This is the 107 diamond band. 7 stones make up this band. And this band was hot, 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 hot. We only have a couple left that we can do because the diamonds are each over 15 points. The item number was 536. And you know what we're going to do? I'm going to give you one last look, and then I'm going to give a mini presentation to the Wonder Ring, because it's the only must-have ring that I really think that, you know, when you've got a $50 off advantage, I think that's important. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. This is $9.99. That's one last look at it. It was the most popular ring of the day. It was a special request. It came out at this absurd price. And now, just wanted to make sure that if you join us in the last couple hours, you see it, because this is really important. There are only 7 diamonds in this ring. 7 round brilliants stacked side to side, tiered together. Look how this appears on the hand. It goes all the way perfectly across the top, stops right where your side fingers begin. And yet, look how they're elevated, giving the diamonds a lot of light so that they can look their best, because yes, these are 15-point plus VS diamonds. They are absolutely sensational. And if you want it, it's really $949, which is part of the reason why this was so popular. Yes. Yeah, well, what? You mean the tanzanite? Okay, tanzanite? We did not have a ruby up for auction in the last few minutes. We did, but it's sold. So you mean the tanzanite maybe? Tanzanite open? Yeah. The rubies were not up for auction, so they were just priced. Let's get to the Wonder Ring. The ruby, Allison, pear shape or emerald cut? Here's what the rubies look like. Here's the ruby pear shape. Here's one last look. Here's the emerald cut. 2 carat on the right, carat 82 on the left. They are priced. They are priced to move. So let me know which one, then we can tell you the prices. The pear shape was only $26.99. The emerald cut is $17.77. All before your $50. Come right off the top. Yeah. So pear shapes on the right, that's the 2 carat, and that's going to be item number 1908. And then the emerald cuts on the left, that's 2116. Yes, yes. Okie dokie. Wait a minute. Joanne, was she thinking about maybe the tanzanite? Because it sounds like we do have an open on the tanzanite. All right, let me know when the rubies. We're tight on time. All kinds of requests coming in for the last few moments. So Jess, really? Really? Who is it? We've got our open at the, yep, $2,500. Hi there. How's she doing? Well, we're at 25. We have one bidder. Yes. Well, it's not a square emerald cut, but it's a rectangle. Just to be clear, it's a rectangular emerald cut. But I'm going to try it on for you here. It's a 182. It's item number 2116. Take a look, Tiffany. And is that the one, Allison, are you thinking about ruby, pear, or emerald? Emerald cut. Uh-oh, we have two people on the emerald cut, which is what I feared there. So, oh, you've got it already. You've got this one. All right, so Tiffany, that one just sold to Allison's caller. That's item number 2116. Just holler it out. When I start reading minds, I'm going to put it to good use. I'm going to put it to good use, but it's not possible yet. I haven't mastered it yet. I don't know if I want to be honest. It'd be fun, but it'd be also weird. Yeah, I don't know. But here we go. We've got 25. And now, I know we have rubies going out. We have diamond bands going out. Sorry for all the kind of back and forth, but a lot of requests here at the end of the day. Pieces are going. So our emerald cut ruby spoken for. The pear shape is here. The tanzanite is en route. It's on its way out. So we're going, guys. But we have $2,500, which is far too low. That was the point. We have $50 off for the next 18 minutes. So if you would like this beautiful tanzanite, the 473 loaded with diamonds, any gold you want, beautiful on the hand, we're going to give it a 2-minute clock, and we're see if anybody else wants to come on in and give our opening bidder a little challenge. James, did you want to go 26 on this? Not yet. Okay, so take a look. It sounds like they're on other things. So final 2 minutes here. Still have the pear-shaped Burma, the 2-carater. Still have that for $26.99. Still have our Alexandrite and our Sapphire that are GIA certified. We still have the diamond bands if you want them. But right now, we have 1:40 left in this auction. Wow. Let me try it on though. That's the only way you need to see this right now is on the hand. This is so super duper important. It's not just the saturation. Normally we rely on rounds and trillions to give a lot of life, a lot of brilliance, a lot of beauty. That is spectacular. We have 25. We have a minute left on the clock, guys, and then it's done. So $100 increments, you still get your $50 off. So it's really like a $50 increment. I mean, in that way, I mean, it really is. So if you are to win it with a $100 advance, there's another 50 coming right off of it. So looks like we may be at 26. I don't know, Spencer, let me know. We've got a minute left to figure it all out. Last call for 50 off. Not even 20 minutes. We are only down. How did this go by so quickly? I'm going to tell you something. This 4 hours felt like it was 1. I'm not sure how that works, but it did not feel even like our normal 3-hour show. And this is our bonus time. So glad you guys were able to hang out with us today. A little extra Easter time together. Of all the days to get an extra hour, it happened to be Easter Sunday. I thought that's perfect. You know why? Because people who are in the morning, like they're out with the kids, you know, doing the Easter egg hunts and worshiping at church and, you know, brunching. Maybe they'll get to check, you know, catch us in the end here. And I think maybe you are. I'm glad. Normally we're not here. Normally you're looking at like, I don't know, infomercials for lawsuits of prescription medicines and stuff like that, right, Dylan? I don't know what usually happens at this time, but yeah, something like that. So this is much more exciting because we're giving away jewelry. Does anybody want to go to $2,600? We got 26? Like, are you holding up your hand for the bid or for something? Oh, you are. Okay. 26 we have. Jess, you're going to have to let her know we have 26 over here. So now we're looking for 27, and this will be a done deal. Let's see if she wants to go to 27. You're still going to take your $50 off if you are the winner. So keep that in mind. Extra bonus. I love a bid is not really a full bid. It's not a full bid. It's a partial bid. Kind of fun. That's it? Jess, no? Oh, yes? 27? Okay. You're at 27? Yes or no? Sold. Congratulations. You got it. Let's move. I'm so light on time. What else do we need to show? Well, I'm going to show it. The Wonder Ring. I'm going to show it. It was up earlier. I got to remind you, this is supposed to go up in price dramatically. The fact that it's the price that it is with your $50 off on the famous 489 item number. Thank you so much on the Tansy. Congratulations. Wow. I have seen values today I have never seen before, and I'm loving it. Big shout out to anybody who shopped today. Congrats. Congrats. This is going to be our 103 diamond band. This is the Wonder Ring, aptly named. It will wow you. You will marvel at this ring and its ability to be perfect around virtually anything. Try it. If you have it, you might come back and get another color. I'm going to put it with something. This is what you would least, this is what I now do with the Wonder Ring. I put it with what you would least expect it with, and yet it still works. I'm going to put it with the last thing you would ever expect it with, and it still works. It always works. Now, if you had a more traditional ring, like, oh, I don't know, I'm going to put it on with the tanzanite Asher that's still hanging out here. Look at this. And remember, just get your, if you're getting two, get up a half size bigger than you normally would. Look at this, though. Look at this. Hold on. That Asher cut is still here. These are all different sizes, so forgive me, but look at how stunning those are together. That Asher cut is still here. That's got to get a home. That's down to $53.99 for that 9.5 carat Asher cut with the trapezoids, but look at how the Wonder Ring works around even a really, really big, significant size in a tanzanite. The Wonder Ring is today, for the next 13 minutes, we will honor that $50 off because it's on everything. And that means everything, even classics, that we lose money at $9.99. But that is your price tag. So that $9.99 today becomes $949. And this is the most important ring we could discount with the 50 off. Why? Because it's the ring you get two of. So it's really, if you're getting two, it's $100 of savings. And that's off of a price that is too low to begin with. And that's the beauty of it. So I just had to show it to you because it is my moral obligation to share these when they're an extra value. What's up? It's here. Okay, one more time on the hand on the blue zircon. You got it. That was item number 2074. And that was a mega, nearly 7 carat stone. I'll show it on the hand. It also goes with the Wonder Ring because everything does. Take a look. This is the blue zircon from the wheel. That was $1,399. That's the big one there, 2074. Any gold you want, it's a one only. So there, we're cleaning up the leftovers here. We sure are. What was it? Was it ham? Was it, I don't know. What else is traditional on Easter Sunday? Ham, right? That's traditional. Did you have some paraiba earrings you're going to show? Nope. I don't have any paraiba earrings. I had some earlier this week, but I don't have any this weekend. Nope. I don't have any. We had studs with halos, James, a few days ago, maybe on Wednesday, I think it was. Yeah. All right. $949. Yeah. Oh, she got the zircon. Thank you. So the zircon is sold. Last call on the Wonder Ring. Thank you so much. I'm looking at that $949 is actually what you pay on each Wonder Ring. Checking it out. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Christy's mom. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Oh, hi, Roberta. Oh, yeah, great, Roberta. Yeah, hi. It's just for today, I think. So, yeah. Good, Roberta. I'm glad you're enjoying the extra hour. Thank you so much, Roberta, for your kind words. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Roberta. Thank you. Yeah, Christy, I've tried that. That won't help. Don't help me, but yeah, I've got a solution. I'm working on it. Thank you so much, Christy. Hi to your mom. Hi to your dad. Hi to your son. Glad you're with us today. Last call, guys, on the Wonder Ring. Let me show you what else is here. We have a few pieces that have got to go in our last 10 minutes. We are literally down to 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All we got. I'm going to come a little closer here. And the zircon is gone. I still have a couple of really important pieces here that must go. And I'm going to leave the Wonder Ring up there to just tantalize you with because it is so important and really a must-have. But then also I have this really, really important couple of color changers. We showed you a moment ago. This is the Alexandrite in the bridge. That is so special. Remember that these colors, yeah. Show what? Oh, the earrings. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Yes, go ahead, Tiffany. Stacked together, like the same direction. You got it. Here are the two Wonder Rings stacked together. I'm just going to borrow the white since it's the only one I have two of. Take a look at that. That's the thing. There are, I didn't get into my full spiel, but there are a million ways to wear these. A million ways. You can wear them, separate them, put them on either hand, wear them together, stacked, put them the opposite direction, have them be ring guards. That's why you get two. You will have fun. I always say when you get them, set aside like a whole afternoon where you can just play with all your jewelry, put them together. Let me show those earrings. My goodness, apologies. Who was your requester? Who is it? Okay, but here's some earrings. Somebody asked for Diaspore earrings. I've got them. They're Omega backs. They're item number 2251. Any gold you'd like on the Diaspores that are the Portuguese rounds here in the Omega backing with the diamond halo. Look at that. And then I'm going to add in that sapphire because that sapphire's got to go too. Got a color changing sapphire and a saddle ring that's only $34.99. So there they are. And for the Diaspores, those are new right now, just by request here. So let me give you a great value on the Diaspores. Those are going to be, wow, great value, $404 on those Diaspores. Aren't they great? They're beautiful. And they have to be Omega backs because otherwise they'd flop forward because they're so big, you know? So we got the Omega backs for you here. Great halo. I'll tell you what, those are going to be $1,199. And that's our Diaspore earring, a great set, a beautiful, beautiful match pair of what do we love? Rounds. They're just amazing, bright, colorful stones. They're going to change color. Yeah. Yes, I will. You got it. Here they go on the ear as well. Love that. So any gold you'd like on the Diaspore earrings as well. 404 is your total carat weight, so they're 202 each. And then you've got the diamond halos. That's going to be 55 points in the white diamonds in the halos. And yep, Omega backs are everything. And they won't show. What you're seeing now underneath it, you're going to see now when they're on the ear. Those don't show. And that's because, again, that's just recreating this way to anchor. And you know what, Tony? Let's bring up the item number 2251. Just in case anyone's curious, because we haven't presented these in full yet, just sneaking them in as a request here for the last minute. There's the item number for the Diaspores. Here's what they look like on to give you an idea just of the size. And you probably wouldn't wear it with your stars, but there they are. That's the Diaspore, so you can see how it sits up nice and taut. It doesn't fall forward. It doesn't lean. It's just beautifully done with the snap and the fire and the brilliance and the beauty. And it's really a champagne type of color. So it goes with everything. You'll wear them a lot. You'll live in them. And then they've got the diamond halo around them. So that's what they look like. They're $11.99. Take a last look at them up close, along with a few other assorted goodies that we've got for you here that are on their, should be on their way for our last moments of our Easter show and our extra hour and extra savings. And my goodness, what haven't we done today? We even have the best pink diamond we've ever had. Internally flawless. 101 pink diamond. Wow. What a day. What a day for jewelry. What a day. So excited you were here to join us for it. Can't tell you how privileged I am to be with you guys today. Every time I get to spend a holiday with you, it's just wonderful to be with our TVON family. We so appreciate you joining us as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember that diamond band, the 7-stone style, $9.99 as well. Give us a call. We have 6 minutes left, 6.5. So getting down to the wire here. Last call on anything up there, $11.99 the Diaspore earrings. Give us a call on those Omega backs, any color you desire. The rubies, $26.99. The color change sapphire in the middle. That's the back. That's in the middle. That's in the color change sapphire. That's amazing. That's only $34.99. Then the Alexandrite in the bridge. $39.99. Last call. Last call. And everything else, I think we found everything else at home at this point. Still have Wonder Rings. Oh, the 9.5 carat tanzanite. This is the, oh gosh, I cannot believe it. Hold on. I got so carried away putting it with the Wonder Ring. Let's put it up there. Up there. Oh, yeah. So you guys are so kind to leave it for me. You really are. But, you know, let me give you one last look at it. It's the 9.5 carat Asher. If you need to see anything here in the last few minutes, let me know. Extra bonus hour. Hope you enjoyed it. Tell you what we're going to do. Happy Easter, one and all. It's my last time seeing you guys here today, so I just want to say happy Easter. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Have a wonderful dinner. Relax, hang out. Hopefully you get to see family and friends. And be safe if you do. And let's talk about this last wheel. We got to get these at home. Help me out, guys. I am here for another 5 minutes on the air with you guys. I'll be here for probably another hour or two after the show, but our phone lines do not stay on that long, unfortunately. So people always tell me, well, you're still there, but your phones aren't ringing. I know, they shut off. So they're all programmed, so they shut off. So do call now, because those 4, help me out, guys, they gotta go. If I can do something for you to make your Easter a little bit sweeter, to make these values a little better, let me know, guys. $50 off everything for the last now 5 minutes. Take a look at the wheel. They have gotta go. And honestly, my favorite tanzanite is sitting right up there. You guys are killing me. Don't make me buy it. I mean, look at that. That Asher cut and that ruby and that color change Alexandrite. Then we got the color change sapphire in the back. GIA certs on 2 of the 4 up here. Take advantage of them, please. Get what you love. Get us the Wonder Rings, guys, at $9.49 each for those Wonder Rings. Tell me what you need. These are all different prices, but nothing up here. Nothing is over $5,400. The tanzanite is $53.99. So our last call, if we can help you with anything, we're going off the air in 4 minutes now. 4 minutes. And trust me, everything on that wheel has got to go. And these are the values. These are the sale prices. You get your $50 off. So take full advantage of it, guys. We're here to help you. Which one of these exquisite, rarity, one-of-a-kinds do you want? But if you wait till tomorrow, gone. They're gone. It just does. Things don't stick around, guys. A lot of people like to call right after the show ends. We talk to you. I'll get on the phone with you, but I'll tell you, there's only one for everybody. So when the ruby's gone, it's gone. When the Alexandrite's gone, it's gone. When the 9.5 carat Asher cut, my personal favorite, that tells you something, I think. I've seen them all. I've seen every one of them. To get a 9.5 carat Asher, and it's got big trapezoid white diamonds beside it, it's amazing. And it's $53.99, lowest price ever by far. Take what you love. We'll help you out, guys. Last call, GIA certs on the Sapphire and the Alexandrite. Take advantage of it. They got to go. But the prices don't get any lower, so there's no reason to wait, especially when the price is already at its lowest and you get $50 off. But we have 3 minutes remaining. That's it. 3 minutes, it's counting down. When that clock hits 0, the show is over. So we can still go online, but we're going to try to let our operators get out of here so they can go spend their Easter with family, okay? So, yeah, we're not going to hopefully be here too long. So give us a call now so we can at least release everybody who's been so kind to come in and spend Easter with all of us. So make sure on the lines. We'll help you out, guys. Let me know. Please, 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 please take advantage of these values. Easter Sunday sale prices, you just don't get better than that. $50 off, you don't get better than that. You still got a money-back guarantee. Oh, my goodness. Try them, because when they're gone, I don't have a second place. Yeah. The which one? Carat 07 band. I got it right here for you. We'll flash it. I'll put it on my hand here for you. It's the 7-stone style. It's $9.99. It's white gold, yellow gold, or rose gold. Every diamond in the ring is 15 points. And we're very busy on the phone lines, guys. That wheel will go. Mark my words, in 5 minutes, those pieces will be gone. There's the band for you, Spencer. That's the $9.99 7-stone diamond band. Take advantage of it. Any gold color you want. These are our last 4 museum pieces that all must find a home. Yes. The Alexandrite is only $39.99. With a cert, the item number on that one is 2325. 2325, any gold? Yes. Flash them? Measure them, yes. Diaspore earrings. You got it. Here they are in the hand with a measurement as well. Real quick before we go, last call on this wheel. Don't hesitate to call. They've all got to go. Hear me out, guys. They've got to go. Listen, it's Easter Sunday, so we need to move all 4 of those. There you go. Here's the inches measurement on it as well. They're about a ½ an inch in their diameter. So we're down to a minute left in the show. There you go. They're just under. Just under a ½ an inch in diameter for you, Allison. All right, back to the wheel. Guys, they got to go. $39.99 on the Alex. $53.99 on the Asher. $26.99 on the Ruby. And this one, I'm amazed. That Sapphire changes color. It's certified by the GIA. It's unheated. And it's only $3,499. Got to go. Thanks for being here today. Really appreciate it. I hope you continue to have a wonderful Easter 2021. Beautiful, beautiful values up here. We'll be on the ready. We'll be waiting for your phone call. Dial in that phone number. We'll be here to help you out. So we're going to send all those out the door. Tell me what we need to do to get those out the door today before we go. And thank you so much for joining us. Happy Easter, one and all. I hope it is a wonderful season ahead, full of hope, optimism, good health, and always happiness. Thank you so much for being with us. From all of us here at TVON, I'm Lauren Blair. Join Tara tomorrow night, Monday night. She'll be here with you. We're off on Tuesday, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thanks so much. Happy Easter.